Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you had a good day. Let's get things up and running. Where's our list of tasks? There we go. As always, let's go ahead and take a look at what we have coming in today. Add chore to check helpful. Let's get that on our chores. Check help wanted. There we go. Add this to our daily tasks. And then we'll even come back and... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to say we're going to come back and spell it right. There we go. Let's try that again. How is everyone? Clear the next farm plot. Yeah, I don't know if I'll put that on. Flower dance we have on the list. Add pet chickens to the chores. Okay, we'll just say pet animals will be a little more generic on that one. It's also a daily task. Gift Morris. Check the Joja box, Joja marks, expand the coop, build the barn, Joja memberships, sprinklers, storage. Okay, I think that's all we need to add to our list. Let's check in on the chat. Nancy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Lydia, always good to see you, my friend. Yeah, the bot early on, because the bot answers hello to everybody, tends to do really well. And because it says hi to everybody that pops in, it often is in the top 3. That's the challenge, right? You guys need to be able to out chat the bot. You should be able to do that. I don't get counted. I can chat all I want up there, and I don't get XP, so. Nancy and Lydia, more engaged than the bot. Well, if that's not blue chicken worthy, I don't know what is. Okay. Whoa, I still have a helper. Alright, when I was making thumbnails, I evidently had the cheat menu on. Let's fix that. Nope. You know what? I'm going to, because I don't want to accidentally mess anything up, I'm just going to go turn that off. Because I don't want... I turned that on to make thumbnails. So let's see. Let's turn you off. All right, let's relaunch here. Just take a second. I could tell by the speed that the cheat menu was on. There we go. Okay, catch up on chat. Music audio is higher than me. Okay, I'll check on that as well once we get back in. Yeah, that helps if you guys, if there's ever an audio issue. Yeah, it looks like the... Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Because what I hear is different than what goes out on the stream volume level wise. So I'm not always aware if there's a change. All right, come on. Give us the Easter egg. Nope. We've still yet to get that on the stream. You guys can't see it yet anyway. OBS hasn't decided to load up Stardew Valley. It will eventually. It sometimes takes it a minute when we change mods to realize it's still the same game, because it is slightly... Yeah, it was a little loud. All right, should be better now, hopefully. Let me know if it is still too loud. All right, OBS, find the game. You can do it. I have faith in you. All right, load. There it is. Good job, OBS. Actually, I am pretty impressed with OBS. All right, well, let's try all that again. All right. Pet animals. Daily. Good. Help wanted. Daily. Clear farm. Pet chickens. Expand the coop. Build the barn. Joja membership. Joja Mart. Flower dance. I think. Yeah, I think that'll work. Can't remember if I added more than that last time, but move that up. All right, let's add birthdays. Who do we have? We have Pierre, I believe. Pierre birthday. And we'll make that a gift. Oh, I don't remember what Pierre likes. I don't have coffee, but it gives me a placeholder there I can change later. And we also have Emily. Emily's birthday this week. Annual on the 27th. Give her a gift. Alright, and I don't think we set his. His is on the 26th. There we go. Did the coffee not save? Pierre and Emily. Good on that one. I wonder if that doesn't save the first time you put it in. It's an odd little bug. Alright, I think I'll add one more. Build barn. Can we collect? Buy, sell. Actually buy. Can I put barn in there? No, I don't think we can. Okay. Collect coins, I don't think we can do, so let's just leave that off. Alright, I think we're good to go. There we go, now we're moving at a more reasonable pace. Oh, did you add the Joja greenhouse? Yeah, that one's pretty good. The Legacy Farm greenhouse is actually really good as well for alternate interior layouts. They definitely give you a lot more space. All right, let's get started. No mail. Pet the cat. Water the cat. Let's pop upstairs. We'll water the coffee. Starting our little coffee empire here. Sprinklers are on a horizon, hopefully at some point here. Oh, we did hit level 5 farming, right? Yeah, we hit level 5 farming, so theoretically, according to my calculations, that means we can move up from -1 to 0 for speed. Oh yeah, that's feeling better. Alright. Done. Help wanted quest. Refine quartz if it's not too inconvenient. Alright, we will see what we can do. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's get blue chickens in the chat for Bon. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go. Blue chickens for everybody. I am, yeah, we're just getting started. So far, the series has been, I want to be careful how I say this because I don't want to seem evil, but I will admit I kind of I missed the Joja playthrough. It was definitely a fond playthrough. All right, I don't think we have quartz, and we don't have a recycle machine yet, I don't think. Let's see. I don't think we've got that either. We need to hit the mines. We've been ignoring combat pretty badly, so. All right. Well, the nice part is, oh, that's a help wanted quest, so we need to get on that relatively quickly. All right, so we need to, let's add ourselves a new task here. Quartz. For Caroline. All right, so we need to collect 1 quartz. All right. Let's put that down there. All right, we definitely have some planting to do here. We've got some harvesting to do. I guess we will water first. And now let's harvest. Any strawberries? No strawberries yet. All right. So what we need to decide is how quickly we want to build the barn and how much we want to... Just a carrot. Invest in our future. Because if we plant out here, we could probably almost afford to plant everything we have here in kale. If we look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 225 going on there. And if we sell off all of our produce, I think we'll get close to being able to afford that. Let's see. What do we have available for sales? Anything of value? Yeah, we could sell off a lot of our fruit and such. Alright, let's do some calculations. If we want to get, we'll call it 25. So 250. Let's go with 250 kale. My numlock got turned off somehow. 70. We need to come up with 17,500. That's what we need. Alright. Let's go see if we can pull this off. Oh, we didn't pet our animals. Let's do that. They've escaped. They're all over the place. Thankfully, there's only 4. Done. Alright, it's time to go sell everything we can sell. Try to get ourselves to 17,500. We're at 5,000 right now, so we need 12,500 in sales. Pierre, here we come. We can do it, Gus. All right, let's see. We have carrots, parsnips, have we shipped? We haven't shipped 15 cauliflower. I think I'm gonna go with money over achievements right now. All right, that got us to 13. Let's see what we're sitting on. That's not worth selling. Salmon berries are more valuable as food than they are as sellable resources here. We have blackberries, cherries, grapes, oranges, peaches. Keep those. Spiceberries sell pretty well. Plums. Mushrooms. We'll keep the daffodils. Alright. Sell the dandelions. Alright, 15. We're getting close. Definitely sell the dandelions. Sell all of our mushrooms, our spring onions, our horseradish. And leeks if we have to. Alright, Pierre. Hook me up. Let's see. Let's start with the dandelion. Dandelions. Horseradish can go. Spring onion can go. Actually, we have a lot of mushrooms. I think this farm spawns lots of mushrooms. So that'll get us there. Sell it all. We can use the extra money. Okay. We have the money that we need now. We'll say hi to some people here. Might as well be sociable. Thanks for giving me a bunch of money. I'm going to go give it to Joja. Is it wrong? You be the judge. Get our... Who wants to be a billionaire? We've seen that one before. I don't know how many unique lines of dialogue exist for the new NPCs. You do what you gotta do. She bounces back and forth between towing the company line and not being happy with Joja. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That takes care of the second set of plots. Then we have definitely one set of 25 that will fill in. Then we'll have 2 rows. So 25, 25, 25, 25, 15 more. All right, that should fill in all of our stuff. So that's our investment into our next big harvest. Hopefully over that time we're going to start to pick up eggs, more daffodils. We should probably hit some combat in today's stream. That can also make us some money because we can. Well, we don't donate to Gunther. We can go ahead and sell on gems and stuff like that. So that will help a little bit as well. So that's what we're going to try to do. Let's go get this stuff planted. Alex was trying to catch me. Did you see him? And then he said, Granny, go out there. There's a dude. There's a lady. Dude. There's a lady digging in our trash. No trash can hat for me, Nancy. Didn't you say you got one tonight? Don't overdo it. Okay, I'll do my best. We did get another box of Joja Cola, though. Did you see that? That has added some value to the old searching through the garbage. First time ever? Well, that's cool. I can't remember. I've gotten it at least once. I don't remember which character has it and which one doesn't. Alright. Now, so one of the goals of this farm, or this playthrough in general, is to... Like last time we played Joja, we went very, very heavy into the animals. We played on the Meadowlands farm, and basically we had 144 chickens, 48 ostriches. We were all in on animals. This time, because we actually, and that's why I chose this farm map, we have so much space that I think we're going to try to get an automated farming setup going. I did some calculations. If I run up to that grass line and down to this grass line, and then to this grass line and to that grass line, that plot right there will fit 9 Junimo huts. So if we ignore the roads, and I think that also allows me to put a single space between them for sprinkler reasons, but I can get 9 Junimo huts into this. So we'll start out with these plots because we're manually doing things. Once we start to get into automation, we're going corporate. We're going to cram in as much farming capacity as we can into the space. So we're basically going to plow up the roads. Now on this farm, if you plow, this is the default background. If we plow all this up and then recover it, it'll recover the roads and the grass plots and stuff like that. So we're not permanently changing the map, but that's kind of the plan for this playthrough. Okay, check the trash cans. We did it. Quartz for Caroline and build a barn. Well, we need $6 grand to build the barn. I think beyond that, we probably actually have the wood and the stone. 350 wood, 150 stone, and $6 grand. Yeah, we've got the wood, we've got the stone. So now it's just a matter of collecting, what you call it? Just money. Jeez. All right. Store that stuff, store that. Right now we'll just throw that in there. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Also, next backpack upgrade would be nice to get as well. Alright. So we have food. And then, what do we want to throw on? Let's start using some of our Joja Cola. Joja Blast. Luck and speed. Magnetism. Ooh, +8 attack. God, they're so short. The timers are so short on them. Luck, speed, and attack. Joja Cola Gamer. That one's new. I haven't seen that one before. Luck and speed. Speed and defense. X energy and speed. Farming and foraging. Mining and luck and speed. Quartz isn't bad, and we're going looking for quartz. Let's use our quartz up. Alright. Right now we're going to save it for actually being in the mines. We're only at level 5. So we have some work to do there anyway. So this is kind of a win-win. And we should have until tomorrow. Yeah, we have 2 days on this. So let's see. I mean, I don't think we're going to get to 40 today, but maybe we can get to 15. Let's see if we can get 10 levels. It's 4 o'clock. So. Oh, there was a slime. We do need the combat XP. We should explore the levels. I'm so pre-wired to be like, just take the exit as fast as you can. Go for depth. That I forgot. Alright, there's our quartz. So that means we need to grab a coal. Put our quartz and our coal in there. Oops. And we just made a copper bar. So we will put in a second coal. There we go. Once the copper's done, then that'll pop off. And now we'll keep going for depth with no magnetism. Go. And gems. We want to grab the gem spots for... we can use the money. Right now, we need to subsidize our farming with probably mining and maybe fishing. We could go start catching fish to sell for profit. But we're definitely in a subsidizing the farm mode right now. And that's because we're expanding so fast. If we were a little more reasonable, like, I'm gonna guess most of the time in a vanilla playthrough especially, that took forever. If you're at week 4 of spring, you probably don't have... what do we have planted right now? 450 crops right now. That's mostly made feasible. The tractor mod makes that a feasible gameplay style. Trying to hand water all of those crops would be insane at this level. Wolfie, good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you can face your monsters better than I can. Alright, well, my whole, I think we can get 10 levels was a fantasy pipe dream. Because we are not finding exits. Let's up our luck a little bit. Drink some more Joja Cola. Joja Cola. The drink of champions. All hail Joja. I'm excited at some point we should get the triple shot Joja recipe. And then at some point there is a Joja coffee recipe, which is a +2. It would basically replace the triple shot espresso because it takes triple shot espresso and Joja Cola, puts them together, I think on the same timer as a triple shot espresso or similar, but you get a +2 speed boost instead of a +1. Ooh, we got a couple of Dougies there. I hate these guys at low level anyway. That wasn't too bad. But I don't know where those recipes come from. I suppose we should start checking to see if they got put on Gus or something like that. Alright. Our energy's dropped a little bit. We'll go ahead and grab some more Joja Cola. But that's kind of one of the things I do enjoy about modding. Now, you can mod in a couple different ways, but there's definitely a component of adding newness back to the game, right? Like things that are new. Hey, we got boots. Oh, you got some sushi. Well, that sounds pleasant. Alright. So yeah, so most of that we're probably going to sell. We'll keep that, we'll keep that. We might sell that. We'll keep that. Keep that, keep that. Definitely keep that. We do have a cherry bomb now if we want to use it. Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and... Well, this will be good for our combat skill, which we are trying to raise. We did get a skill increase. I saw it pop. Now we are also, part of the farm map is we did get a better sword to start with, which does make your life a little bit easier. I do miss my speed ring that when you kill something you get a burst of speed. That was always nice. 11 o'clock. Alright, we do have to remember we can't teleport home. So we do have to give ourselves time to walk home. Which is one of those things that when I start a new playthrough I kind of always forget. Is that you can't push yourself to the... I mean, we could. Actually, we're so broke. You know what? We are broke. So worst case, we're going to have to pay... What, 50? 50 coins? 10%? Yeah. 57 coins. I'm going to say the 57 coins is worth potentially more combat XP. We're just going to pass out in the mines today. See if we can get lucky here and get a couple of decent exits. And we'll just accept our fate of sleeping in the mines. Anyway, the reason I'm saying we're going to do that is a couple-fold. One, it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. And two, we level combat. Which means if you level a skill, you automatically get a full energy bar the next day. So we don't have to worry about our energy being all out of whack because we passed out. So we've got an hour. There's level 15. Actually, yeah, no. I want the combat XP. I was about to say, we could make it home. Or we could just keep fighting. We're going to keep fighting. More killed bugs also gets us closer to the insect head. Arguably an overpowered drop early in the game, but it's not a drop, I guess. It's a Gil gives it to you as a monster hunter reward, which we are probably nowhere near, but yeah, 24. We're about a third of the way through there. Okay, before we pass out at 1:50 here in the morning, our refined quartz must be cooking. I don't see it in there yet. Oh, no, we made iron instead. Jeez, get it together. All right. There we go. That'll be making refined quartz now. Gunther wants that one. Sell that one, sell that one. Let's sell that. Keep the rest of that. We'll sell the diamond. That'll help. That's 1,000. Alright, that was useful. Alright, put our quartz in with the minerals. Our copper in there. We'll keep that. Foraging experience is not that hard to get. right now, I think we're going to go for as much money as we can get. The 500 gold is more valuable to me than the XP right now. Okay, that gets us 1,500. So I'll put us at 2,000, which is a third of the way to our barn. So not too bad. So I think fishing in combat and any crops that we harvest might be able to get us there. Although at this point, we'll probably buy parsnips. At least up until... Parsnips is a 4-day crop. There we go. There's the pass out. The ability bars mod's not working. Let me think. I'm trying to think if I had to do anything on the configuration front. Yeah, let's jump in. We'll jump into the menu here in a second. Let me take a quick break. And let's look at, I'll show you a couple of settings that maybe or maybe, but if it's not loading up, is it not loading up at all? Like when you load up the SM API, is it giving an error in there or is it just not showing up? Let me know and we'll see if we can dig in and troubleshoot that a little bit. All right, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, let's take a look at the error. If we can find, maybe troubleshoot the error. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we got the flower dance tomorrow. Neutral spirits. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, take your time. But yeah, if we can help, I love those experience bars. I love. Now there are some other ones that are okay as well. So if we can't find that, I'll have to see if I can dig them up. There's a couple other experience bars mods that I've used in the past, but this one's my favorite. I like this one because of the detail that it gives. Okay, so flower dance. Yeah, birthdays aren't till later. All right, let's get through our chores first. Always do your chores first, kids. It's not 57 gold. Well worth it. Probably not. All right, we have 2 days till strawberries come up. And that'll be our last strawberry harvest. Let's see. We need probably just the watering can today. We'll see if we have anything that... Oh, that we have that one cauliflower there, I think, that we can harvest. Oh, we have green beans to harvest. That's nice. Okay. Gotta like the green beans since they are a recurring crop. It says skip mods. Ability experience bar adds 1.1.3 because it's no longer compatible. Add 1.1.3. Yeah, let's see. Abilities experience bars. Alright, hold on. Let me see the error again. Oh, unlock. There we go. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Skip ability experience bar. Add 1.1.3. You installed Space Core, right? Did you install the Space Core mod? Let me see what version that one is. Oops. Oh, that's 1.28, so I don't know what the 1.1.3 is. But yeah, Space Core. Okay, cool. I figured so, but we always want to start with the... Trying to think what the 1.1.3 is, because my... According to my launcher here, my abilities experience bars is on 3.4.1, which is a completely different number than what you're getting. Okay, ability experience bar is 1.6. Now that's a different thing. Requirements, permissions, change logs. Yeah, I don't know what the 1.1.3. Okay, did you find it? Sometimes just talking through it is enough to find something. So, yeah, if you fix it, let us know. I'm always interested in what the fix was. Alright. I think I must have leave that corner. I mean, we could buy a single parsnip, I guess. Let's see. What do we have for seeds? We do have a seed vault now. We should at least check. We have melons, coffee. Yeah, nothing I'm going to plant. Alright, let's get our water on. That's what it sounded like, because, yeah, I was looking at Nexus, and, yeah, the version I have is 3, does it say on here? 3.4.1. So you maybe got linked up to an old page or something like that. But that's the version I'm running right there. If you find that version. Okay, so we do need a cauliflower for Jody. So we'll probably save that one cauliflower for that. We need to deliver a quartz to Caroline. So let's see. We need a refined quartz and a cauliflower. Put those in our delivery bin. We need to go to the Adventurers Guild. We haven't done that. Because we got our 10 slimes in. Visit Adventurers. Is that right? Adventurers Guild? Live typing with my horrible spelling is probably dangerous, but... Alright, what else do we... Oh, I do like this. I didn't even think about this. I used to have to bounce back and forth out of here to get to do. But now we can just pop back and forth. Okay, like that. And then level 40 in the mines. Okay. Let's see. Check the help wanted quest. Nothing. Water our coffee. Let's go get that done. And we'll water the cat while we're watering the coffee. Water the cat sounds weird to say out loud. I wonder how long until we're going to sprinkler these up. Should I plant those 4 extra beans? I don't think we will. Part of me says I probably should, but... Oh, should probably pet the cat. Our cat Bubbles. Thank you, chat, for an amazingly cool cat name. If you were with us when we got the cat, we had some good contenders, some good names. Fizzy was good, but Bubbles won out. Okay, I think I'm going to, if we're going to start expanding down here for farming, I'm never going to use this menu for constructing buildings, but I will use this menu to move buildings. Let's go ahead and move the chickens. Let's put them over here for now. They can start eating into that grass. And we'll start expanding into these 2 plots as well for this kind of main area for farming. Okay. Sales-wise, I think we'll just sell off our green beans. Another 1,000 gets us halfway to our barn. I think we can get the barn. I think... Oh, wait, we have kale. We are definitely going to get the barn. I didn't see that was ready to harvest. That's beautiful. And we have those 3 are done as well. So that'll be tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can parsnip up the rest of that pretty easily. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25, 50, 70. So 125 parsnips is what we need to grab. I believe we can afford that right now. That's 2,500. We can't quite afford that. Kale and green beans, we've already shipped what we need to ship, so we will just take those into town with us. And we'll sell directly to Pierre. We also are going to have to decide how fast we want to ramp up coffee production. Because we could start putting that into the cave. Jojo, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? If you're using this configuration, the default is the letter G, as in Gus. If you're using the generic mod config menu, I believe that's the default key. I don't think I ever chose it or changed it. Well, I'm glad it's working. It's one of my favorite mods, actually. It's silly and just as simple as it is. Oh, that's cool. Are you traveling some distance to do that? Is it also going to be a change of climate and scenery? That can always be good. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Look at that. Oh, we might be able to build our barn today as well. It's still not working? Oh, it's well, let's try this. What if I come in here? Let's see. Wow. Okay, learn your alphabet. Generic mod. Default. Oh, there is not a key for default. Okay, so that's something you have to set. Okay, yeah, I was about to say there's another way to get to it. You can get to it at the loading screen as well, I think. So, I don't know why I chose G, honestly. It's probably because it wasn't used by any other mod. I know I've got a lot of my... I think, I don't know if you could do this with a mod or not. Obviously you can, the configuration mod. Like a mod to the configuration model... Blah, let's get words out. Oh, I broke mine. My G key's not working now. Oh, that's a nice change of scenery for sure. How do I get back into that? There we go, mod options. Anyway, a mod that would be nice to have in here would be... There we go. The ability to just see your entire key map. Kind of like it's in here. Right? This is the built-in commands. I would love to have a key map for all the mods that show what you've got, because doing them all separately is kind of a pain. Yeah, it's like when I moved to Arizona, the thing that really probably surprised me the most, I was expecting the cactus and all that kind of stuff, but the palm trees and things like that definitely caught me off guard. Holy cow, this is okay. I should pay attention when we talk to Jesse. I need to start paying attention because these are going to be new pieces of dialogue. So, right, yeah, Robin, fine. Exercise for the body and friendship for the soul. Plus, I'd rather shop here. Oops. Okay, I'd rather shop here than Joja. The produce is fresher. Oh, it's on the screen. Okay. And I hear anything. You know anything about that? Oh, that's kind of a cool dialogue option. All right, so note to self, pay attention to the Jesse dialogue. So is he attending aerobics class? Oh, must be. All right, so Jesse joins the aerobics class. I'm going to assume he's taking a weird... Nope. He's just shopping, I guess. Okay. So we can't build the barn today, but we'll catch Robin tomorrow. On mine, I have mine set for 1572 by 380 for my, and a window scale of 3. And then I've got the XY coordinate for the pop-up at 1600 by 325. The reason I have mine set that way is if we turn these on, you'll see where these are located. And then I have the pop-up bar sits right above them in alignment, right? So that top one is the pop-up. That'll pop in and pop off. So if I want these on, I can see that as well, so they don't overlap each other. So those are my settings. Yeah, they can get a little out of whack. So yeah, 1572 by 380 and 1600 by 325. Those are my settings to pop them over there. Looking to plant some crops. Ours are genetically enhanced. Nah, not really. I just made that up. They're just seeds. Yeah, my camera's over there. That's part of it. I can't remember why I moved them over here. I think it's because I had the to-do list over here, right? Where now I've got this. My camera's up here in the top corner. I've got the to-do list over here. The game automatically pops up stuff down here. You've got your energy bars and stuff that are down here. Your toolbars here and here. It might have just been this was the only place left. Also, I kind of like having it up here by the other info that I'm looking at, right? Like this is kind of the info center. So having my experience bars over here is kind of nice. So it's kind of all in a column here on the right-hand side, all the data that I need. That's my best guess at the logic as to why I put it there. All right, 25, 50, 75, 1. We need 125 parsnips. And that still gives us enough to build a barn. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think there's two things that happen. There is some, like I said, there's some convenience in having, if I'm looking for data, I know to look at the right-hand side of the screen. A lot of it's what you get used to as well. You know, once you get used to a thing, even if it's not the most optimized. Okay, so he is going to the flower festival. There's dialogue for it. I don't know if he's a dance partner or not. For to do, how do you have the big... Okay, so this one here is not to do. That one is this one called Deluxe Journal. So it's this one. Now, if you are using to do, let's turn that one off, turn to do on. So this is what my to-do list looks like, which is similar. So on that one, my settings... I've got the width set to 600, items set to 20, offset 10 and 350, and zoom size set to UI scale. And then text colors and background colors. So those are my settings for to do. Is there anything else? Mark done. Add items to the bottom. Yeah, I don't see anything else that would affect that data. I've got, so things I miss, things I like about to do. This menu system here, I really like. I think this gives you a more finite control over, like if I want something to show up on a Thursday, the third week of winter, while it is not raining. Like, that's a very specific amount of information that you can get to. And I haven't used these things. I think this is more for multiplayer, so I haven't had to worry about that. I like this, right? The repeatability of all of this stuff is pretty good. So I like that in this particular, in what to do does. The flip side, if I go into here and we make a new task, we'll make a test task here. So I've got headers set up in this one as well, right? So if we drag this down to the test, things I like about this one. One, if I do have control over repeatability in here. You can repeat daily, you can repeat weekly on a particular day. You can repeat monthly on a particular day. You can do annually on a particular day. And then there is a custom where this is where you could do the repeat, like every 3 days or something like that. So that's, I think the other one gives you a little bit more options, but this one is what it is. So let's do a monthly repeater here every 18th, right? I like that I can color code things. That's kind of a nice little perk. Let's go ahead and save that. You'll notice down here, I like that it has tabs that, like, these are my daily tasks, these are my monthly tasks, these are my annual tasks. So you can sort them that way or look at everything. I like, again, the color coding in here is kind of nice. The other thing I like about this is, let's go back into here. I can categorize a task, right? So I can say this is a crafting task. I need to make a mayonnaise machine, and I want to make 5 of them, right? So let's rename this Make Mayo. This is really cool because what this does is it will track. If you make one, it will increase this counter, and when you get done, it will auto-complete for you. This smart tasking system is really cool, right? So I can say I need to collect wood, and I need 350 wood to collect some. Let's say I'm going to work on the barn, and now it will keep track of it for me. So this is really cool. So it's got a crafting one, an upgrade tool, a build. I don't know what this means. Let's see. I put chicken in there and put 5. Okay, I think that's a purchase. So here's another thing it does. It will keep track on the tab. Like, notice that went to minus 4,000. It'll keep track of, like, if you're selling and buying, what your totals would be, right? So, for instance, okay, we don't have this set up correctly. So let's set this up to, I need to build a barn. So now you'll notice that it increased this amount because it's going to cost me the 6,000. So I have the 6,000 for that and 4,000 to buy 5 chickens, it looks like. So that's kind of cool. Then it's got a gift giving one. So you can give an item, you know, like a diamond to Lewis. You know, so that's kind of cool. You can buy things, sell things. But the nice part is it puts that little counter and keeps track of it for you. So I like that functionality of this one as well. Then it also adds a notes category. So it's like a notepad. I have that currently turned off. So this is its overlay, which I currently have off. Let's turn that off, that on. So you can have, let's leave that where it was. Let's turn on the notes overlay, which I have locked right now. Okay. Unlock. There we go. Let's move this in a place where if I actually wanted to turn it on, I've got this one turned off right now. But yeah, so if you want to keep notes to yourself, right, that's a separate thing that I suppose we'll just put here right now. And so, yeah, you basically have a kind of a free notepad in there. Well, I've been leaving that one off though, but you do have kind of a notepad in here that you can just keep track of, you know, things I should know. Oh, it's even editable. Okay, that's cool. A lot of mods don't allow you to do this. A lot of mods you have to start over and type over. Actually, this is actually pretty good. It doesn't support highlighting text, but that's all right. So I don't use this notepad thing a lot, but yeah, so that task system is pretty cool. And then you'll see here, if we go to the annual ones, now it tells me how many days, and then if I click on this renew task, it will add it back to the interface. Right now, these are not on the interface because, you know, it's, I don't know if there's an auto renew thing. It would be cool to have a setting where it's like auto renew 5 days before the item. So as we work through into next year, we'll see how that part works. I'm just kind of waiting waiting on that. So that's the Deluxe, I think it's called Deluxe Journal. Hold on, let me double check, make sure I give you the right name of that mod. Yeah, that one's called Deluxe Journal by Molson Cad, is what that one is. So I've forced myself to not use to do to make sure this is going to do everything that I want it to do. I find sometimes, like, I like to do, but if I'm going to figure out the Deluxe Journal and see if it can do everything I want it to do, I can't keep using to do, otherwise I won't force myself to dig into solving problems with the other one. Because at first, I couldn't figure out how to do some things, or it just didn't seem to flow for me. And so I was very much like, nope, I'm going back to the to-do list, because I really like the to-do list mod. Yeah? Was it good? Oh, you didn't really say. Well, so far I'm really liking it. It's also forcing me to be in this journal, or in my quest journal, more often. Alright, we need to find Jody, and we need to find Caroline. Probably should have talked to them when we were... They should both be over working out still, right? Evelyn, George... Vincent... Juliet Morris, Pam, Shane... Oh, there we go. Yeah, Caroline, Emily, Evelyn, George. Alright, so we need to get our cauliflower and refined quartz. Oh, look at that. Jesse does work out with them. Okay. Jody wants the cauliflower. While you're working out, take this cauliflower. Alright. Caroline, she wants herself some refined quartz. For whatever reason. Hey, absolutely. I love anything I can do to help make your guys' playthroughs better. I am more than happy to take the time. I'll load up another save file if I have to help you guys out. Not a problem at all. I think it's part of the thing I like the most about what we're building here is a community that can help each other out. I think that is well worth the time investment for sure. Alright, while we're over here, let's go ahead and pop in and see Gunther. We'll give our emerald away. Load up my image guide here. See where I'm going to put it. I have an idea where I'm going to put it, but I am using a layout that got popular on Reddit. So this one's going to go over here. There we go. All right. We have parsnips to plant, but that can go quick. While we're over on this side of town... Oh, we got a ticket. We should go turn our ticket in. I'm wondering if we should go try to get another 5 levels in the mines. And then try to plant... Ooh, we got a tree. Alright, Star Drop Tea coming up. That's cool. Find out it really didn't go as it was supposed to. Yeah. Actually, I had a crash yesterday, and I haven't, like Smappy, there's debate on how to pronounce it, but SMAPI or Smappy or whatever you want to call it. There's a mod called Instant Buildings that I use sometimes for, again, if I'm going to build a thumbnail or something like that, I'll sometimes just instant spawn a building on the farm and not save it. It was crashing Smappy, and so I haven't investigated that yet, but that's the first time I've had that happen, where like it took down the entire environment and it wouldn't even load, so I just had to unload it, and I haven't followed up on it yet, so I'm not sure what was causing that. Actually, we can go to the Adventurer Guild here. That's on our list. We can sell our rusty sword. Visit the Adventurers Guild. Done. There we go. I know we haven't qualified for anything, but 50 gold is 50 gold, my friends. We will take it. Check the trash cans. We did that as well. Okay. We've got the money. We've got the stone. We've got the wood. I think tomorrow we'll be able to build ourselves a barn. Get that going, and maybe buy Joja Beasts by the end of the stream, which is a new animal that we added. There we go. So I'm looking forward to that. Now, my understanding from reading the mod is they drop Joja Cola. And I think they drop their own specific kind. I think there's 4 different beasts that you can get. And they drop, I think when they're young and don't like you, they drop just plain Joja Cola. But then eventually they drop their own special kind of Joja Cola. So that's my understanding of the mod. So we'll give that a try. Yeah, it's... the frustration is real, especially when a lot of times it's one little tiny subtle difference that's kind of hard to spot sometimes, but it throws everything into disarray. I've been a programmer in my past. That is kind of what programming is about. It's you make one little tiny messed up thing and all of a sudden nothing works. And the error is not even where the error is happening. Yeah, it's the struggle is real, my friend. The struggle is real. Oh, I think our inventory is full here. All right. Yeah, we must have already given one of those to Gunther, so we get to keep that one. That's kind of nice. We'll put that in the seed vault. Rice shoot. Put these in the spring. That goes in the seed vault as well. But that goes to Gunther. There you go, my friend. That's fair. Commodore 64, huh? I never had the 64. I've got my VIC-20 on the shelf back there. And I have 2 of those, actually. I have a second one in a box. That was my first computer. Commodore VIC-20. Okay, here's what we're going to try to do. We will try to be pseudo-responsible here. This is a good level for combat and for killing bugs. And get ourselves back to the farm in time to plant our parsnips. We need to plant them today, I think. We have a spare day if we need it. But I'd like to get them planted today. We're still can use the materials, so we'll go ahead and grab those. Yeah, computer history is a fun thing, actually. How technology has changed. Alright, 910, level 18. I think we're making a good enough pace here that we can be a little bit greedy. Like, you know, like I could take that exit right now and we could get out of here. But I'm not going to rush for depth. I think I'd rather get the combat XP, the mining XP, the resources. Like here, coal. We need coal. You know, I don't think we need fiber. But I'm okay with taking a little bit of extra time. Getting these kills, getting the resources. And again, we do have a spare day. If we need to plant parsnips tomorrow, we can. But I think we can... Oh, so another mod I have installed is the spiral map shortcuts. You can see kicking in right here. These spiral maps can be painful. It still might be painful. Ooh, I see a super slime in there. Go fight the super slime, and then we'll see if we can find ourselves an exit. Well, he went down pretty good. We got sneakers. Are sneakers better than what we're wearing? They are not. Alright, now we just need a little bit of luck. Come on. Give us an exit. There we go. It's level 20. Perfect! A little anticlimactic because we started with a more powerful sword. 4 to 8 damage versus our 18 to 35, but... Alright. 11:20. Actually, I think I can pull this off. The love-hate relationship is real, for sure. $12 o'clock. All right. I'm not opposed to running the tractor. Oh, we can only plant half of these anyway. Let's go ahead and plant them. The rest will get planted tomorrow when those come up anyway. Can't remember what I was just saying something and I forgot what it was. Okay, let's see. We'll sell both of those. Go through our storage. Cave carrot. Let's sell it. White algae. You know what? Let's go ahead and say... Let's knock out some... Make sure we've sold at least one of all of these base core items. I think we've sold a salmon berry. I don't even know if that's on the list, but... Well, it's 300. I'm not getting rich off of those sales, but it's not too bad. All right, we got some cherry bombs starting to load up. That's kind of nice. All right, tomorrow we can build our barn. I think we're in pretty good shape. Actually, we can't. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Well, Thursday we can build our barn. 1, 2, 3. Which means on Sunday we should still be able to get some animals purchased. Okay, that's workable. Not perfect, but it is what it is, so they say. Oh, mystery boxes. Thank you, Quee, my friend. Now we can get more stuff. It's all about getting more stuff. Alright, we leveled up combat. Nice. We sold a meager amount of stuff, but we do that more for the collection than anything. Alright, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back. We got the flower dance today, so we're going to have to make sure we pay attention to that. But as always, we'll get our chores done first. And then we'll see how we're doing on time. Like I said, the robins will be closed, so we won't be able to do anything there. Let's grab that and that. Water, 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 water. Now again, this kind of a setup is made possible by the tractor mod. I can't imagine trying to hand water all of that. And, I mean, you could. That's just all you would get done every day. Which may be worth it, right? That might be something that is worth doing early in your playthrough if you really want to push your farming XP. Like, we're up to level 8 farming already. Okay, that's probably... We could get one more parsnip planting in, but I don't know that we have anything... Yeah, we don't have anything we're going to harvest tomorrow. That's repeatable, so... That's it. That's our last planting of spring. So... Not too bad. Let's water the cat. Check our coffee. Ooh, that made me nervous. Hate when it pauses like that sometimes. It's like, no, don't crash. Although I guess in the grand scheme of things, this is a nice early crash. Wouldn't have been too bad. Alright. Help wanted. Nothing posted. Oh, where did I move the chicken coop to? Down there? Okay, let's make another move there. Oh, it let me do that. We need to go move that tree, but it let me put it there. I'm actually surprised. It did, but... Okay, I think we can finally just start selling stuff. We don't have to always be selling stuff to Pierre, so... We'll get that all in there. Fix our issue here. Alright, the flower dance has begun. We should have until 2 o'clock. At least, sometimes 3. Uh, 9 to 2. Okay. Pet the animals. Ah, we got big chickens. Cool. So the question is, if they're big now, they should have laid eggs. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and put some food in there. Yay, we have eggs. Now, I don't think... Oh, we can make a mayonnaise machine. All right, let's get a mayonnaise machine built. Wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper bar. We have all of that. Copper bar. Wood, stone, and an earth crystal. You know what? For right now, I think it makes the most sense to go ahead and just put this in the coop. Since we have to manually collect our eggs anyway, we're going to be over here. Eventually, we will automate this. Now, before we do that, we're going to want to make sure that we sell... I think there's a different item for each of those, so we'll sell each of those. Oh, we need to... We are going to take advantage of the automate mod here, though, a little bit. All right, there we go. Production has begun. Oh, actually, not blue chicken. Oh, chicken's important, but that's definitely a Joja moment right there. we now have egg production. So let's see, we have this coop. Yeah, let's go ahead and just for completeness. Let's put this into production. And let's see if we can actually type correctly today. Not been our strong suit today. Here we go. All right, now we have the furnace and the mayo. That way we can collect it. We don't have to go back to the coop to collect it. We have to go there to collect the eggs and put the eggs in, but we can collect it and sell it separately. Okay, pet the animals. Done. Build a barn tomorrow. Flower dance today. It's only 11. I think we can get a trash can run in. We go across and then come back into Cindersap by Jody's house. That seems doable. Planting coffee. Still need to decide what we're going to do there. Alright, let's see how accurate my feel for how slow we move is. We have 2 hours. 2 hours to go to town. Seems reasonable. But we do move pretty slow. We can Joja Cola up here if we have to. Imported Joja premium boxes. Oh, I'm glad we came to town today. Look at those popping in. Alright. 25% of our time is gone. Ugh, it's such a long run when you're this slow, but we only have an hour. Alright, let's go ahead and... what do we have? +1 speed, +3 speed, +5 attack. I don't really want to waste that one. So I use the F key. I think the F key is the default. It's just built into the journal. So you just have to access the normal journal. And it should all be built into there. So for me, it's the F key. I think that's the default from what I remember. Speed. All right, you know what? I'm gonna burn it. I think the +3 speed is worth it. Absolutely. Holy cow, +8 attack? That's crazy. Alright, where did that... Joja Cola jacked. Let's get jacked. Alright, it's noon. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm glad we did that. It's going to be close enough that I think that was worth the... worth it, yeah, because it's already 12:30. If we were going at normal speed, I don't know that we would have made it. 12:40? No, I don't think we would have made it. Alright, there we go. We'll clean out our inventory later, but look at that. 13 Joja Cola premium boxes. After the flower dance, we will open those up and see what we get. That's kind of cool. Alright, back down to normal speed. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Juliet, look at her little flower hat. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit, Jolene? Go on, ask Abigail to dance. I dare you. Okay, we can't dance with her. It doesn't give us the dialogue box there. Oh, okay. We just sold a bunch of stuff, I think. So let's go ahead and get the rare crow. You need that for completion. There's not a huge rush on it, but all right, let me look. Okay, we have 10,000 in sales sitting in the shipping bin there. So let's go ahead and grab the recipe just so we don't have to worry about it later. So we're 1,000 short of buying our farm or barn, but we have 10,000 in sales that will hit tonight, so we'll be fine. Try the red jelly yet? I wish Barry would spend this time with the family. Or my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Give her the purple shorts as a wedding gift. Well, if you wanted to go all in, you could also... Are you going to wear the gold trim purple shorts to the wedding? You could also do that. You really want to rub it in his face. I should have brought me fishing pole. Or my fishing pole. It should have said me fishing pole. It'd be quite an outfit. I don't know what you'd wear for a top. If you're wearing gold trim purple shorts. Let's see. Trim lucky purple shorts. Yeah, you could go all purple, I suppose. Alright, Abigail. So embarrassing. So the mod author having Jesse, or was it Juliet say, like, go ask Abigail, it'd be funny, means that they understand these dialogues, right? I don't think we have enough friendship with anybody. Isn't it 4? I think it's 4. Ask them the name, dance with it. They were refused unless the player has at least 4 hearts. Yeah. So we don't have enough friendship with anybody to dance with them in year 1. It's possible. If you really make it a point to do, you can definitely get it. Crunch. Ow. I'm going to stand right here in the middle. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Probably not. No one wants to dance with me. Me and Clint over here. No one wants to dance with us. Nope, Clint. No one will dance with us. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? Well, Harvey, I could tell you who you're gonna dance with. It's predetermined. It's destiny. It's fate. How about a mod that you can dance with anybody? I want to dance with Linus. A little overwhelming too. Hey Matt, how you doing? Is it Haley? Okay, yeah. Like, we are only... If I would have pushed the gifts farther, I think it is... we had tea that we could have got. It would have got us pretty close. I think I saw a video one time of somebody who was able to marry Haley before the spring dance in year 1. It was a crazy, crazy push. Hang in there, Marnie. Oh, go for it. Cut in on Lewis's action there. Are you practicing? You go, girl. Okay, there we go. Morris is here. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get access to that first star drop tea. Yeah, she's the only one that has the birthday. I guess Shane, you could get Shane's birthday potentially. I don't think I've ever gotten... I don't prioritize the friendship that much, so... I don't think I've ever gotten the first spring dance to have anybody at 4 hearts. Here, flower sales are at an all-time high. Wish I had someone to dance with, though. You can dance with Morris. Okay. We won't be able to. We don't have enough friendship, but... It's bad for business. Alright, that's interesting. Olam Production. Cool. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Why can't I be the flower queen? You go for it, buddy. I think you can. I wish you both the best of luck in your flower queen aspirations. Alright, we missed Pam. Miss Pierre. We can't get to Pierre. Lewis. And the wizard. I'm not sure how we missed Pam. Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention the wine? Yeah, this is actually kind of a cool place. With a little waterfall and all of that kind of stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we do pretty good. The YouTube, a lot of our views come from... Yeah, I'm not quite 60, but I am on the older side for sure. But yeah, the YouTube recommendation engine does pretty good by us most of the time. All right. Should we start the dance? I think we're good. Let's double check one more time. We got Morris. Picked up Pam. We're not going to get to Pierre. And yep, the wizard is not here. All right. Let's see, does Morris dance if we don't ask him? He does not. So it'll be interesting to find out. We'll probably next year at the flower dance, we'll dance with Morris. If they add us in, or do they remove somebody? It'll be interesting to see how that works. Because theoretically there's space over here to add us. Yay! That was fun. Time to go home. They replace Haley with you and Morris. That would be actually kind of funny. Alright, we got that done. Flower dance is done. We have 2 hours. Let's go ahead and open up our premium imported. What's it called? Imported Joja Cola premium box. Ooh, there's a different bottle there. That's new. All right, let's see what we get. Joja Cola Comet. That's got a lot of stats. I think we've seen that one before. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. Joja Cola Burn. Regular Joja. You're pretty sure it's just regular Joja Cola. Anything above that is a placebo. An experimental energy drink allegedly containing a purple star-shaped fruit discovered in the Stardew Valley, significantly watered down. That's why it's so powerful. I mean, look at the stats on that. Farming, fishing, mining, luck, foraging, speed, defense, and attack. An uncommon tropical lime-flavored drink, typically exclusive to the popular fast food. Joja Blast. Battery. A battery-inspired energy drink. Honey Lightning. Uncommon peach honey flavored drink from Joja. Hydro is just water. Jacked. A blue raspberry flavored dietary supplement of Joja Corporation. Unlimited endurance. So that's the plus 10 max. Fruit punch drink of Joja Corporation is a weird little guy on the label. A rare energy drink said to contain the sweetest of flavors. Allegedly is quite watered down. Joja Cola Rare. I don't remember getting that one. Recharge. An unusual aesthetically pleasing energy drink from Joja Corporation. It was allegedly keep you going. Recharge Peach. Pink aesthetically pleasing energy drink. Is that the same as... Didn't we have a recharge? Can't remember. Rip. Cheap energy drink frequently supplied by Ferngale Republic troops across the pond. Star. Lemon lime soda. Received the name after an attempt at rebranding a few years ago, allegedly in order to appeal to a younger generation. A beverage for the alternate market from Joja Corporation. Smells like sulfur, tastes like grapefruit. Oh. You get plus 8 attack for 42 seconds, but you lose 12 energy in drinking it. That's interesting. It's the first one we've seen that actually has a negative effect on it. A variant of the flagship product. Joja made the more powerful in its rare visage. A drink promoted a formerly beloved video game. This may be worth a lot one day. Joja Cola Gamer. Alright, that was Comet. Burn, we just looked at. Pink. I think we already have in there. Yep. Rip. I think we've seen Rip before. Battery we've seen before. That's just plain old Joja Cola. Overcharge. Pleasing energy drink from the Joja Cola. Does not consume if you have a history of heart conditions. Prismatic Pride. A powerful and oddly seasonal energy drink from Joja Corporation. Farming, fishing, mining, luck, foraging, magnetism, speed, defense. That one's crazy. Discovery. Experimental energy drink containing a recently discovered ancient fruit. Indescribable taste. And then what's this one? Joja Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. Luck, speed, attack. The Prairie King's favorite drink. Well, there you go. That was kind of cool. All right, let's see. We have an hour and a half. I think. And we're not close to leveling anything. Let's go ahead and try to get some of our fishing on. We'll fish here on the farm. See what kind of stuff we get. Do we get mostly garbage? Or are we going to pick up any kind of fish? There was one that said it tastes like sulfur. I think that was the Void. Hold on, we can take a peek. Hydro. Void. Smells like sulfur, tastes like grapefruit. Yep, there you go. You lose 12 energy. We caught a bullhead. And glasses. A bullhead and glasses. Why not a bullhead wearing glasses? More garbage. Some Joja Cola. Probably should upgrade our fishing pole. I don't know, unless we're going to use bait. We should start using bait. But I don't think I can make a bait maker yet. Or a worm bin. We'll check on that. But until I can make bait, I don't want to buy bait. But it would solve this problem. This, like, waiting for a fish stuff. I usually skip the... What is it? The fiberglass rod? Oh, wait. We caught 2 bullheads. Bamboo pole. Yeah, the fiberglass rod I often skip. But it's fishing level 6. Yeah, we're only at 2. That might be worth purchasing. When do we get the worm bin? That's really what we need. Fishing level 4. So honestly, until we get the worm bin and get bait, the fiberglass pole, I don't think we have any extra bait right now, so I don't want to buy it. We'll check here, but I don't think we do. We built a fishing, right? Yeah, we don't have any bait, so there's no real point. In doing that. Alright. Joja Cola Cherry. Yeah, true. We could do that. On the bug meat. Cherry. Just sell those. And we got our first rare crow. Let's put that in decorations for right now. Let's see. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of bug meat. $5 a piece. That lasts for quite a while. That is tempting. We might have to consider that. We should pet the cat. There we go. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Alright, we got the keg. We got the oil maker. Ugh. Do we need... How close are we to foraging 4? I think we're at foraging 4. Alright, we need to make a tapper. Because we need resin to make kegs to start getting our coffee. Alright, we're going to get that by the end of the stream. We might not get the resin, but we'll get the infrastructure put in place. Yeah, that's doable. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. It's barn building day. Beautiful and sunny. What do you got for us? Fruit trees. Fruit trees. Okay, no mail. Everything looks good there. Let's get the watering done. Missed the corner. Water. Alright, let's see. In this batch, I think we will go ahead we'll keep 10 strawberries in case we want to make seeds down the road. That at least gets us 20. Yeah, that's not too bad. What did you miss? We flower danced. We did go to the flower dance. Let's keep 15. Other than that, I don't know. Just grindy stuff. We're about to go build a barn. It's kind of our next major accomplishments. We got our first eggs. So our chickens are laying eggs now. So that's added to our chore list of things we need to do. We actually have a relatively significant amount of coffee we're building up here. We're going to have to make the judgment call. Do we want to put in coffee down in the cave? Like, we're looking at... Yeah, we have over 100 coffee beans right now. Eggs rave. Actually, we did hit 10. We are due a rave, so... we could celebrate the fact that we now have eggs. We don't have blue chickens, but we do have eggs and chickens. So a chicken rave seems appropriate. And we have our first mayo. Would you look at that? Alright, pet the animals. Help wanted. Keep artificial alive. I'll pay 90G to any fishing enthusiast who catches 3 anchovies. Give it a shot. Let's head in right now. Let's see. What do we got? Let's start a little low key. Just a little dancing blue chicken, nice and soft. Hey, thanks for the subscription. We'll throw in a bonus blue chicken for the subscription. Alright. Those are our aerobics. Let's see what Emily has for us. Turn that one up a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's get the corners going. Let's get me moved out of the way. There we go. Still pretty low key. I'm gonna throw some gold chickens in. I haven't done a gold chicken rave in a while. No pirates for this rave. We'll do pirates at 20. All right, let's crank it up. Go full chicken rave. Gotta turn my headphones up. Lydia's is always so much more angry than mine. Alright, let's play that one again. Let's add ourselves a little Joja action going. All right, in all seriousness, thank you guys so much. We do rave when we hit certain milestones. Turn that down, it's too loud. So I do appreciate the 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you do like the channel, like, share, subscribe. All that stuff helps the discoverability of the channel. All right, 9 o'clock. Let us double check, but all things being equal, Robin should be working today. Looks like it. Off we go to build a barn. A little bit delayed, but we had to save up the money. And then by the time we saved up the money, we had events and other stuff going on, so it's all good. Alright, let's see. We're going to need wood and stone. I don't think we want to move anything. We can always move something later, but I probably should have chopped those trees down and put them up here, but and the barn is 1 square bigger. So if we put that one there, it still gives us a little bit of room to slide by. Could stick the barn in that corner. It might work. Nah, I like the chicken coop close. Just stick it right there for right now. And then we'll build the barn. Right now there's no animals in it, so we can always move it later if we need to. can put it there. That still gives us room to walk behind it to get to town. Oh, can't build there. Why not? There's something blocking the door right there. Is why? Okay, well for right now, we're just gonna clump it in somewhere. There, you know what? Nah, I don't want to waste that. Okay, right there. Just stick it right there. Doesn't really matter. We'll clear out a space and move it before we put animals in it. It's a temporary location. Husband hates trash. I would guess that would be relatively universal. Are there any villagers in the game who like trash as a gift? I appreciate you telling us. But I'm not sure that... We shouldn't be able to get in here yet. Nope. Not sure that was a big information reveal there. Alright, build the barn. Oh, nice. Because we had it set. So this is, again, something I do like about this particular version. Let's just open up our tasks. We can see that we had build barn. Because we set it to build barn, once we did it, it automatically removed it from our list. That's kind of nice. Pig Empire. We're going to start out with, we have a mod that added what's called Joja Beasts to the farm. We're going to start with them because it is Joja inspired. I tend to be a fan of cheese. I like a lot of cheese. For the artisan side of things. Alright, let's see if we can get some levels here. Store that. Don't need all this stuff. Keep those in our forageables. Alright, if we don't get to trash cans today, so be it. But we might still see if we can do it. How close are we? 53 of 80 for cave insects. Theoretically in striking distance. Don't think we can get the insect head today. Feels ambitious, but we'll see what we can do. We're not going to get anything if we can't get off this level. Actually, I don't mind at this stage of the gameplay that we're in. These overridden levels like this aren't necessarily bad. We need the combat XP. Now, this should continue to respawn as a level with monsters in it. So if you wanted to go back to 20 and come back down to 22, you should be able to keep getting it relatively consistently. It's not every time, but... And then that only lasts for the day. Once the day resets, then you won't keep getting it on that level. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for swinging by. Glad we were able to help you with some of your mod updates. Enjoy, get some good rest, and we'll catch you later. Ugh. What was that? Yeah, that was a weird CPU spike. Do I have something running in the background? Let me look. Nah, I don't see anything. I'll close that, but I don't think that'll matter. Okay, we'll see if that made any difference. I don't think it will, but... Oh, I think I left some enemies on the board there. Sad. Just saw them in the top left-hand corner there. Don't leave enemies on the board. What are you thinking? More bug meat. More bugs. Closer. Ooh, an amethyst. That's nice. It could be. I know in the last playthrough we did, I had one that was really misbehaving. I don't know which one it was. I never got to a point where I did the troubleshooting to figure out what was causing my problem. It wasn't even a problem. It was just a little hiccup every once in a while. But it's definitely one we're not running now. Like, see, I did it again there. I wonder if it's on a particular time schedule. I'll have to look to see if there's some mod we're running that does something on a timer. It could be potentially causing a problem. Yeah, mods are great. You have to also keep in remember though, it's a community building them, right? There's no necessarily, I don't want to say quality control, that's not fair, but it's not all put out by a unified thing, obviously. There it is, Monster Slayer. Got our insect head. It's 5 o'clock. I still think we're within striking distance of potentially getting... we could get to 30 today. Let's go ahead and stay down here, see if we can push to 30. Then we'll pop out, get our insect head. If we don't make it to trash collection today, that's fine. Unless I want to... Yeah, there's one. We're going to go ahead and skip that level. There was one slime that I could see. Take the quicker exit. There we go. Bug Slayer extraordinaire. We cannot be stopped. No bug is safe in our presence. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, 2 times I've seen it do it. There's definitely a CPU spike happening, so something is doing something. Could be a mod, could be... I think I cleared out anything running in the background. Although I do have tons of crap running in the background just for the stream. We've got OBS, we've got Streamer Bot, because that runs locally on my machine. The game, obviously. What else am I running in the background? My Stream Deck software, my audio software. Steam is running, which I technically could probably not run Steam now. Because there's only 2 achievements that I'm missing. Although it might not count my game time, which is kind of nice. I don't have... Nancy has got me beat on achievements because I don't have the 2 Prairie King achievements done yet. Never did them. That's the only 2 I'm missing. One of these days, we need to do a one-off stream where we just play Prairie King until I get the achievements. That might be something that we attempt at some point. Yeah, an update can wreak havoc sometimes, which is frustrating. All right, I am back here to get my overpowered insect head. So, once you get the insect slayer, if you grab the insect head, you can see this weapon is overpowered for the level we are. And now we're jumping up from 18 to 35 to 20 to 30. I like the speed, so we're going to switch. You lose the defense. That's a pretty comparable weapon. You got a lower floor, but a higher ceiling. So on average, this would probably do a little bit more damage. I like the speed, so I'm probably going to go ahead and do the switch. We do lose some defense, though. Yeah, it'd be a fun challenge to do, because you've got just the finish it, which I've never done. And then you got, was it Fecker's challenge or something like that, that is to do it without dying. We would definitely see a progression of me getting better at the game, though. Okay, let's see. I don't know that I want to sell my Neptune's Glaive. I think I'm going to keep it. It has some nostalgia. We're not completely heartless or without feeling. Alright, is there anything we need to do on the farm? I don't think so. Do we jump back down, try for 5 more levels? We got to 30. Or do we run to town and do a garbage run? Feel like I'm going to do a garbage run. Just add some variety. Actually, how close are we? Yeah, we're not about to pop. If we were really, really close to finishing a level on combat, we probably would go back to the mines, but I got nasty cut from a rock crab. Don't tell anyone. I killed it for you, buddy. Taken care of. Nothing to worry about. We go down, down, down into town, town, town. Bookseller. I mean, we have money, but... Oops, I think I left glasses on the ground there. Here we go. But I don't think I'm willing to spend it on that quite yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get some friendship on here. Got a few of them holed up in here. The regulars, I guess. Would you count Clint, Shane, and Pam as maybe the most regulars? I think so. They seem like they're there a lot. Still no glow rings, no magnet rings. But in the game's defense, we have not spent very much time in the mines. It's probably the part we've neglected the most. Okay, I I mean, technically we have the money for the Joja membership. I'm just not sure we want to invest in that quite yet. Well, way to go, Shane. That's some great timing, buddy. Actually, technically it's mine. He's on his own schedule. I could have done better. But I'm wondering, I think let's slate that for first week of summer. We'll do a summer membership, because then we'll get the cutscene to replace the community center. So I think we'll do that in the next stream. Seems reasonable. And then we probably need to start clearing out our next plot. It'd be nice to have that ready to go for summer planting. So we need to have our money for that as well. To plant for a big summer crop. Probably... Oh, what do we want to go to? I don't want to do just a season of coffee. So we might go to the next thing. Let's see. Probably blueberries. Blueberries are right in the same pocket as coffee from a profitability standpoint. I mean, starfruit would be the thing to do, but we'll probably go all in on blueberries. We will still pop the ship 15 versions, but our cash crop will definitely be blueberries. All right, we'll store that. Store that. Topaz. Start storing these. Our money's okay now. If we need to start selling them, we can. Throw that in with seeds for lack of a better place to put it. Throw that into the equipment. Don't know what I did with the cave carrots. Let's keep them right now in case we want to just use them for food. And what did we get? Joja Cola Star, we have some of those. And Hydro, we have that one. Those aren't new. 12. I think there's 30 to 35. So we're still missing some if we want to get a complete collection. This is kind of like the cans that you put on top of your cabinets when you're in college, right? What am I keeping for Marnie? Did I sell something I shouldn't have? Or are you talking about the blueberries? All right. Tomorrow is Pierre's birthday. What are we going to give him? Oh, we'll probably have mayonnaise. Oh, the cave carrot. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good call. Although we'll probably give him a daffodil. Since we'll just sell the mayonnaise, because I think it's probably worth more. Actually, that's something we need to start doing. I need to remember in production to check in on our mayo at 190. Yeah, 45. We'll give him a daffodil. We'll sell the mayo. Look at that. 1,000 in mayo sales. Now, again, we're going to try to make this farm crop driven. It doesn't mean we won't have some animals, but we're not going to go crazy like we did in the last one. This one's going to be, we'll probably start with 4 of each animal, right? 4 chickens, 4 ducks, 4 rabbits. Then we'll see if we want to expand that beyond there. Don't know yet. All right, I think we're good. Am I still in the center? How did I not move myself back? Let's move me back. Back over there. There we go. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. We do appreciate it. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and give a shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a big part of our success. Nancy and Victus, thank you for being part of the Gold Crew. Dara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Steel. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, thank you for being part of the Copper Crew. Also, thank you all who have gifted memberships. These are our current gifted memberships list. We do appreciate everything you do to support the channel. Thank you guys so much. All right, back to work. Let's get our chores done. So we need to check the spirits. Traveling cart. We could go check the traveling cart. There's not a lot we need necessarily, but every once in a while you might find something that has some value. Shouldn't have anything to harvest today. Yeah, there it was again. Just a little something's loading or updating in the background. I'm not sure what it is. Feels like a mod though. Yay, green beans. Yeah, it was another CPU spike. So, okay, I'm going to close off anything else that might be causing an issue, but I think we're okay. Check in on the chickens. Hello, chickens. And while we're here, let's do a little bit of maintenance work. Let's grab that one. We don't want our chickens running into rocks. There we go. Wink, 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 wink. Water the weeds, that's not a good idea. Water that stick too. I'll have to start paying attention. If it does it only when the tractor's on. I know in the Stardew playthrough, I think the... Nope, see there it is again. Accompanied by a spike in the CPU. I'm trying to think of any of the mods that are definitely... would have like a... something needs to update. Automate updates. But I've never had any trouble with automate before. Like it has a... things happen on a certain time scale type thing going on, I believe. But I don't think I've ever had an issue with automate. Don't know. It's not a hasn't caused a huge problem. If they start getting longer and longer, that'll be an issue. But I think we're okay. Not worried about it. There's something behind the tree there. Looks like a weed, maybe. Alright, we'll clear the trees here, burn through our energy. maybe do a soak. Gain our energy back. We do still need to get into town. Get to the traveling cart. Robin's building us a barn. Oh, the tractor's still technically active. Let's despawn the tractor, see if that does cause an issue. Nope. It seems to be on a schedule, though. Something's updating. Alright, let's go ahead and get some chores done here. Alright, let's go get our coffee watered. Do we need to make the executive decision? Do we plant coffee in here as well? Let's think about it while we swim. Because that is, let's see, 5. Got 45, 90, 180. 180 plots in here if we wanted to use them. Yeah, it even paused the music there. What do we have for coffee beans? Maybe I'll wait until we have enough to fill this up all in one go. So 180. We do need to make tappers. Wood and copper. And then we'll tap some trees at the bus stop for right now until we build out our own little tapper area. Alright, speaking of coffee, let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Oh, we do have coffee today. Look at that. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if it's the YouTube software. My chat just reloaded. Okay, I'm gonna reload this page. I wonder if it's got a weird bug in it. Oh, that's slow reloading. Yeah, I think it might be the YouTube Studio might be causing some issues. That actually kind of makes me happy. If it is YouTube Studio, it could be a temporary thing. That's better than if it's a mod. I'd rather it be YouTube Studio because I can work around that. Okay, I think it all got reloaded there. Alright, well we have the coffee beans now to plant out there if we want to. 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and go to... I don't want seaweed. I think we have seaweed. No, we have green algae. We sold our one seaweed. Alright, what else do we have that we're supposed to be doing right now? Alright, Willie, are you in the tavern tonight? If you're in the tavern tonight, we might have to pull this off. Yep. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's head to town. We'll hit Pierre's birthday. We're going to give him a cat daffodil. Foraging, foraging. I'm not that worried about being greatest friends. It's his birthday. It's a birthday gift. Let's do that. We need to make tappers here. We'll do that. Let's get over to the bus stop and see what we want to do. I think we're just going to worry about oak. We got 1, 2 oak. Maple for beehives, maybe. I've evidently cleared the trees out of here earlier. All right, let's just do 3. We'll get two resins going and 1 maple for now. Don't really need pine tar. And that's only if we're going to do a bunch of beehives, so I'm not overly worried about that. But the resin we want to start making kegs, because kegs will make coffee. All right. Let's go ahead and daffodil you up. Happy birthday. Hey, I ended up starting to, my wife loved it, and Abby even started going to town on it after I smothered the thing, and oh, that's good. Glad you like the produce. All right, Pierre's birthday done. Pet the animals, we did it. Help wanted, we did it. Water and coffee, we did it. Actually, we might as well check a trash can or two on our way to the beach. We haven't been to the beach in a long time. Oh, really? So it's Marnie or Linus. I wonder, we've got the wood. Should we go ahead? Is this 100 wood? If it's 100, we'll take it. 300. I'm gonna hold off for right now. I want to make sure that we can get our barn and coop upgrades going. Although if we start clearing the farm, you know what? Let's commit to it. That is 1 sturdy bridge if it took 300 wood to build it. $13. 13's a great number. I don't find it unlucky at all. All right. It's 5 o'clock. See if we can pull these two. Let's see. These are theoretically forageables, but we do have a fishing. Let's throw all this stuff in fishing for right now. Marnie, Linus, Clint, Lewis, Gus, Willie, and the Wizard. I would marry the Wizard. I like that. Personally. Where did we put that? There we go. Yeah, I think I've said it before, I was pseudo disappointed that there wasn't more to do with the Wizard. Like some of the early dialogue options talk about, oh, +1 defense, we'll take that. Almost like they were setting you up to become his apprentice. And I thought that was going to be a big storyline when I first played. Ended up not being, but okay, hopefully I've got enough fishing skill to reach that. Yep. I think I overshot it a little bit. Right? That'd be an interest. You could maybe do it with a mod. Yeah, you could do it with a mod. What do we need? We need anchovies, I think, today, right? Yeah. A mod where from your former life you have a skill set Maybe it's automotive repair, so you could fix the bus. Structural engineering, so you could fix the... Okay, let me check something. Did I miss? Nope. Okay, we have the whole time. Demolitionist, so you can blow up the boulder. Mine, I don't know if you could have mine cart repair, but... And then you could pick up one of the unlocks for free, essentially. So far, we're striking out on our search for anchovies here. There's the first one. Alright, I want to test something here. Let's see how smart this smart thing is. Catch 3 anchovy. I'm going to go... Oh, look at that. I think it actually put in collect anchovy and it saw the 3. Is it smart enough to see anchovies? It is. That's actually pretty good that it picked up the plural as well. Now it's off because, but yeah, in typing that, it actually picked up all the stuff. I think we only need one more right now, right? No, we need 2 more. So we'll just set that to 2. Seaweed and jellies. That's the other thing we need. We need a seaweed for... I think Marnie. We need anchovies for Willie. Like, how often do you fish and want seaweed? Happens on occasion. Ooh, about lost that one. I still lost it. That was sad. I misclicked there a little bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go over to making bait and getting the next fishing pole. That weight is rough. Had a perfect going there for a moment. Well, now we're just catching halibuts. Good for XP. Yeah, I haven't made a decon rock sign yet either. That's going to be my first mod I write. Just auto puts a sign there. All that weight for trash. That was some horrible fishing. Alright, we got our seaweed. So 1 down. Now we just need 2 anchovies. It is nighttime here. We're in Southwest United States here. Well, it depends on your definition. I think it's still technically nighttime. We haven't crossed midnight yet, I don't think. Yeah, almost midnight. Not quite. Another halibut. But definitely nighttime. What part of the world are you from? We do have viewers in the UK. We got some regulars that pop in from the UK. Wally joins us every once in a while from New Zealand. I have a feeling we have people in like the, I don't know, like Singapore, Philippines, and stuff like that. I think some of the data shows that we have a decent viewership from that area. Yeah, there's a number of streamers that stream overnight and do the night run. We'll see if he's streaming tonight. We've raided him the last couple of nights. We've got Beacon of Nick, I believe, is in the upper Midwest in Michigan, and he streams overnight. Yeah, we've got people that pop in from all kinds of places. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's one I can't remember. I think it was Beacon of Nick on his stream last night. We were talking about it. It's the coolness of the chat being from all over. Oh man, if we don't catch this anchovy real quick, I think Willie's on his way to his house right now. We're not going to get this. But yeah, having people from all over the world kind of hanging out together is definitely a cool element of online connectivity. Streaming the chat in whatever capacity you interact with people. All right, if this is an anchovy, we can pull this off. If it's not, we're done. That's not an anchovy. That's a halibut, I bet. Don't think we're going to get this one done. Once he goes inside, I don't think we'll get... I think we're on our final day on this one. Oh well. We still gain fishing XP. That's an anchovy or a sardine. Oh, a herring. Okay, we did level fishing though, so I guess that's all that matters. We picked up an artifact. Got a herring, bunch of halibut, 2 anchovies. Store that. Some sardines, 3 sardines. That would have been nice. I've done... The longest stream I've ever done is 25 hours. And we do that usually once a year. We do a 24-hour charity stream. So it's definitely doable. It's an experience. By the end of that stream, pretty wiped out, actually. Okay, we got seaweed. Store some stuff here. Source some Georgia Cola. We'll open that in a second. Let's make sure. Nope. Oh, it only gave us credit for 2? Oh yeah, we got the herring there at the end. Alright, well we're not completing that one. It was only 90 gold. Not that big of a deal. So we'll mark that as done. And I think we'll go ahead and sell off our fish for now. And then let's start seeing if we can get ourselves home before we pass out. Because now we have some money. I don't want to take the hit. We didn't get to the traveling cart. Not a big deal. Alright, let's find us... Actually, just some normal Joja Cola. We'll burn one of those. That'll give us a little bit of a speed boost. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's too far, I think. I think we waited just a little too long. But we did level fishing. So if we do pass out, we're going to take the financial hit, but our energy will fill in. Yep. I didn't think we were going to make that. But the fishing's nice. Well, let's see. We sold 1727. We'll get back tomorrow and see how much it costs us. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I think today and tomorrow, yeah, we'll find Emily. What are you going to give Emily? We could give her a topaz or an amethyst. Yeah, we got 3 topaz. We'll give her a topaz. Today so far, what have we done? We're working on the farm plot. We added a barn that's being built. We did the flower dance. We did that. We've leveled a few things. We got coffee going. We're hoping tomorrow the barn will be done and we will get ourselves Joja Beasts. We planted and are harvesting more coffee. Let's see. Let's check our journal. Anything else? Trash cans, pet animals. That needs to go away, I think. Yeah. That can go away. Building the barn was a big one. Or it's at least being constructed right now. We've gained levels in farming, fishing, foraging. Oh, we've made it down to... I think we're down to level 30 in the mines. So we've gained a little bit there. Mostly it's been planting and dealing with crops. Yeah, we lost 1,000 gold, so we broke even last night. because I did not leave the beach in time. That's on me. Oops. Let's see. We need that and that. We did get our insect head. So we've killed enough insects for that. That. There we go. Alright, let's get our watering done first. Oh, I got parsnips done there. Nothing done up there. And then we've been clearing land, moving buildings around. Basically, I think this first year is going to be a lot of just getting infrastructure put in place. Oh, we did add a mayo machine. So now that our chickens are laying eggs, we can now process mayo. So that's going well. Alright. I think we should go ahead and probably plant our next chunk of coffee. That seems reasonable. This here might not be our permanent coffee solution. I haven't decided yet. When we get the new greenhouse is going to be huge. And we might move our coffee production into that. But we have to get to that first. We're definitely not there. Alright, let's commit to this. Let's commit to our next coffee production, which I think we will put on this floor. There's more farming on the next floor down, but I think we'll hold off on that. So, tractor in a cave. The only way to... Seeds. There you are. That should be enough. Water. Then coffee. And then what we're hoping is to get our... There's 2 recipes that have been added via mods. One is triple shot Joja Cola, and the other is Joja Coffee. So we're hoping to get those. Go ahead and grab some ore out of here. Or, you know what? We could probably use the XP. Yep, cave farming. The only way to farm, right? We have cave farming. We have treehouse farming. Eventually, we'll have greenhouse farming and island farming. But that's kind of the plan for this playthrough. It is definitely going to be crop driven. The last Joja run that we did was very heavy animals. We would plant some crops, but I'm going to guess 85–90% of our income came from animals. I think we filled up our inventory here. coffee beans. Coffee beans, we'll store those. Oh, do we want to keep... Yeah, let's keep the fruit for now. We'll keep the forageables for now. May end up selling those off later. Oh, Ruby goes to Gunther. Congratulations, Gunther, on getting yourself a Ruby. Alright, I think this and this and this can get moved to here because that's stuff we take into town. Alright, that works for me. And back to foraging, we'll throw those in there. And we shall continue. It'll be interesting. I believe what little I've seen on it. Actually, we looked it up in game, I think, yesterday. It is a triple shot espresso and 3 cans. No. Yeah, so triple shot espresso and 3 cans of Joja Cola, I believe. No, it's Joja coffee. Yeah, triple shot espresso and 3 cans of Joja Cola. I believe it gives the same stats as triple shot espresso. It just doubles the speed. So it creates a +2 instead of a +1, I believe. Which means we're going to have to come up with a reliable way of getting more Joja Cola. Now, it'll be interesting to see if the recipe accepts any of the Joja Colas or just the original flavor there. Right? Because we have tons of Joja Cola, but they're all the mod versions. So, now that being said, you can buy Joja Cola at 75 a piece. So, that might be something that we just acquire that resource by purchasing it. Which is fine. If we have to. But I don't even have the recipe yet, so I don't even know how to make it. And I don't think it says in the lookup anything, does it? Joja coffee. Cooking Joja coffee, the latest flagship cooking. I mean, we could look to see if we have the recipe, I guess. Yeah, you know, and yeah, you get the freebies. Actually, yeah, once we complete the other run as well. Oh, we already have the recipe. So it just gives you the recipe, I guess. So we can theoretically make it whenever we get the infrastructure in place. Triple shot. The other one is triple shot Joja Cola, which is 3 Joja Colas. Let's see what stats it gives. Okay, it's a +1 speed for 316, which is going to be not quite as good as triple shot espresso. And then Joja coffee is 412 +2 speed. +412 +1 speed. So yeah, the triple shot or the Joja coffee just doubles the speed for the same duration of triple shot espresso. That's probably going to be the one we're going to go after, I would guess. Because the +2 speed for the same duration, definitely better than the triple shot Joja Cola. Alright, well that took a little longer than I was planning, but... Smallmouth bass. Oh. We may or may not do that one. Done and done. Okay, what do we need to do today? I believe... We need to give Marnie a seaweed. We need to give Emily a gift. I still want to clear the farm, but I think we need to make a town run here. That one we can keep. Throw that in there. Okay. Seaweed for Marnie. Topaz for Emily. And then I guess we go smallmouth bass fishing for Demetrius. We can get that right in front of Emily's house. So we'll cut down through Cindersap. Hopefully run into Marnie. Give Emily her gift. Catch 2 smallmouth bass. Get back up to Demetrius. And God willing, get back to maybe clear some land. But that might not happen today. We did get our coffee planted. I did put the barn in a horrible place. That's not permanent, but... Oh, actually, it's over 1 anyway. Never mind. That's not bad. I thought I stuck it right there. We should have recovered energy, though. We didn't do that. All right, Marnie, are you down here? Yep. Thank you. I have been there. We've had this conversation before, though. Alright, 1 task done. On to the next. Emily's birthday. Are you still home? You are. Happy birthday. Do you have to work today? Yeah, she's gonna work today. Happy to help. Woo! Emily jumps into the lead for friendship. Alright. We're about to tank energy here, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get 2 quick catches, both smallmouth bass, and we can just go give them to Demetrius and be done with it. What do you think? We can't even catch 1 thing. Okay, step 1 done. Step 2, second smallmouth bass. Two in a row. Hook us up. That's how you do it. Look at that. Hi. Alright, Demetrius. Where are you hanging out, my friend? You're just standing out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, well, we're exhausted. I suppose we should get some conversation on. And then we'll head north. And go see if we can find Demetrius. And then our coop will be done, or our barn will be done tomorrow. We're going to need to... I think today we need to clear a spot for the barn first. Then we'll worry about clearing our farmland. So Sunday might be a farmland clearing day. We'll see. Yep, you have it in for the or the fish. You also have it in for cave crabs for some reason. And I don't know why. Don't know what the hatred is. Maybe they attacked you when you were little? That's a possibility. Some leeks. Oh, lots of leeks. All right, let's get a soak in. Conveniently, we are nice and close to the waterfall. We'll just slide in here. Switch into our little bathing suit. And soak away. And then, yeah, we've got some decent time left. Again, we'll make a spot for the barn, I think, first. And then we'll spend whatever time we have left clearing out the next farming plot. I want to get all 4 of those farming plots up and running in the summer. That's the A goal. Not the goal, but a goal. We got 2 of them. We got our first 2. But I'd really like to... Actually, we kind of did clear a spot. I think we can put the barn right up there. We'll clear this kind of northern section. We'll put the coop in the barn here. That'll still give grass. So we'll clear these trees, and I think that'll be done. Then we can come down here and start working on this. I want to get both of these cleared out for summer. We'll probably farm this way until we get Junimo Hut automation. Then we'll completely reconfigure this. But for now, we'll kind of go with what we're going with here. The 9 plots works pretty well. I like it because the math is easy, because we're manually watering right now. It means 25 crops per plot. That's not too hard to figure out. I was going to put my coops and animals down here, but I think we're going to turn this into farmland as well. Again, like I said, we're going to go pretty heavily all in on farming for this particular playthrough, since last time we did animals. Yeah, we can get the barn in there. That'll work. There is something there. Must have been a weed. Done. Yeah, I like this. This will work out for us. And if we need to, then we can also clear this section down here for our next set of animals as well. All right, because I am here in the United States, we tend to do things from left to right, so we'll work on this plot next. Not that it matters if we would have started with that one, but... All right, what else back here? It feels like all weeds. There we go. The disadvantages of working in the dark. Woody's secret. What does that give us? I think we've already used that one. Foraging experience. What do we got? Forage. And again, right now we need the money, so we're going to sell that. Take the money. All right, we have the energy reserves right now. I think we'll go ahead and keep taking out trees here. Let's go to the bottom. Oh, I hear Robin working. And down here, we're not going to be too worried about saving the grass. Although, I'm going to try to save it if I can. Robin should be done with the barn, which means I think we've got the resources to build I don't think it's going to work out. We need to build another silo, I think. I'd like to do that. But I'm not sure that I want to wait the 3 days to clear this grass. So we'll probably go ahead and just clear it out. But we're not even going to be very careful here. $11 o'clock. We are home. So we'll be okay there. Boy, it sure is dark. I see one there. Alright. It's dark and I can't see. We have so much space and grass on this farm that I'm not going to get overly worried about saving every little section. Like right now, this is theoretically wasteful in that our silo's full, which means we're not getting hay for cutting this grass. But I don't think we need it. So we don't have that many animals yet. I don't think we're ever going to have that many animals. But we will get another silo built here relatively soon, so that as we clear more area, we can do that. Now we do have on the east side, we have a whole section that is literally just going to be a grass farm. So that will be strategic. We'll cut that into rows. Actually, we did pretty good. I didn't think we'd get that much done today, so I'm pleased with that. Given that we went fishing and did all kinds of other stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. Not too bad. Good storage. Yeah, we have enough for 2 silos here. So I think we'll build those next. We didn't get to our trash items, but that's okay. And we have a few things to sell. 2,000. That gets to 15,000. All right, we have a flow of money going. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. All of our kale and parsnips are going to become available, and I think we can get another silo going tomorrow. All right, we all know the drill. Joja encourages upsetting full moons. So if you've never seen the Easter egg before, anytime you get a full moon, if you click on it 11 times, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll save that. Bam! There he is. You get the monocled man and the moon if you click 11 times. So just a little Easter egg for fun. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we schedule our breaks the best we can. If I let YouTube take care of all the ads and automation, it does a couple of things. One, it puts a lot more in than what I do manually. And two, during a live stream, unlike a video, the live stream keeps running while you're on watching the ad. So I've chosen to lessen the ads so that there's less, and make it so that if we take a break, you're not missing anything while the ads are playing. So that is our strategy that we are currently using from an ad standpoint. I don't know why I'm watering all this. It's not going to matter, actually. Let's just harvest. So that's what the breaks are for. Give us kind of a chance to take a quick break, stretch a little bit, relax the eyes, stuff like that. All right, let's see how we did. Our final sales. Did we save a cauliflower? No, we gave the cauliflower away, right? Yeah, we did what we needed with the cauliflower. Jody got our cauliflower. Okay, we're good to go there. So we don't need... Yeah, we don't need one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and in our seed vault... You know what? We can buy most things from Joja Mart and make seeds out of them later. I think we might be best just to sell stuff off. I was about to say, should I save extra strawberries, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's just check. Where is the Joja Desert Shop? Joja Shop. Like, seeds are only seasonal, but I think crops was... Oh, if we wanted to, for 750,000, we could buy machines. And get all kinds of free, but that'd be like 75 would be 10. That'd be 10,000 cans we could buy for that same price. So. But in here we do have parsnips, green beans, cauliflowers, potatoes, kale, garlic, carrot, rhubarb, strawberry. So melon, tomato, blueberry, hot pepper, those are out of season. Hops, corn, starfruit, summer squash, eggplant, pumpkin, bok choy, yam, cranberries, grapes, artichokes, beets, powder melons we can even buy. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're going to worry about our seed vault as much as I was going to before, so let's go ahead and pull those. Alright, let's see what our grand total is here. 43,636. I think we're in good shape for working our way into the summer. That should give us everything we need as far as planting crops for summer. So I think we're going to do mostly blueberries. Alright, once these... Yeah, one more day. One more day. You know what? I think I'm going to just leave these here. And that'll get that all synced up together. So that we harvest them all on the same day. So we'll just leave those alone. Head over to the cave. Rinse and repeat. Missed that corner. Get the forage on. And while we're here, let's go ahead and do a quick energy refresh. I was about to say replenish. Replenish isn't a word. I was stuck between replenish and refresh. And I came up with replenish, and that is just weird. All right. Pet the animals. Help wanted. Anything on that? Need a dandelion. Well, you know what? I think we might be able to help you out there. Watered the coffee. All right, Robin should be done. So let's do a little rearranging before we go buy stuff from Robin. I won't purchase through this menu system, but I will move buildings through the menu system. All right, so this one I think we will set right on that corner. And we'll grab our barn. We'll put it there, and just so the fronts are aligned, we'll move that down one spot. All right, we now have the ability to buy barn animals. Let's check to see the cost. Buy animal. Oh, Joja Beasts are cheap, only 200 a piece. Fresh beverages straight from the creatures. Okay, there are 4 different Joja Beasts, I believe. So we will try to get one of each, just like the chickens. And I don't know what we're going to name our Joja Beasts. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a plan of attack here. We need to go see Marnie. We need to go see Caroline. Give her a dandelion. Forage. Daffodil. Well, she's getting that one unless we find a different one. Oh, actually, we have a cheap one. There we go. I guess we're going down to see Marnie. We could stop by the traveling cart. All right, let's head in that general direction. And then we'll get back and I think try to finish clearing this plot. Maybe get started on that one. We shall see. We can make crab pots now. As soon as we get the worm bin, I think we'll go ahead and start setting up our crab production as well. Oh, a sturgeon. That'd be good to grab if you're doing the community center and having trouble catching it. Joja Cola Deluxe box. It's actually not a bad price for that. Let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, we got the prismatic one. Got Joja Blast and Prismatic Pride. Alright, Marnie, what do you got for us? Joja Beasts. Okay, we got Blue Beast in this one. Right now, I'm just going to name them what they are in the mod so we can kind of keep track of that. So this one's called the Blue Beast. Great, I'll send little Blue Beast to his new home. All right. I haven't yet. I think I can buy. Let's double check this. I think if I want to. I haven't even gone over. I don't have the axe to open up the secret woods yet. But I think if I want to flex my Joja muscle here. Where is the Joja shop? I might be wrong here, but I thought, there we go. For 7,500, I could just buy the sweet gem berry and not grow it, but I probably should get the seed. You are making a good, you're not really making an argument, but all right, what do we have? This one is called Zing Beast. Z-I-I-N-G. Zing Beast. All right. They are pretty cheap though. 200 at 75 a can. They're paying for themselves. It's another blue beast. What else do you got for us? I think there's 4 different ones. Blue beast. Light beast. L-I-T-E. All right. And we have room for one more. Zing. Blue. Light. And glow. We got glow beast. There you go. So I think those are all of them. And I think they each drop something different. Although when they're little, they might only drop normal Joja Cola. But I think eventually they start dropping Joja Cola specific to them. So it's different than all the other brands of Joja Cola that we have found so far. If I remember right. Okay. What are we doing here? Caroline, where are you hiding out? You're home? That's good. Let's get ourselves... Oh, hello. You about caught me. Being gross. So what we shall do here is get a good old-fashioned trash run in. Lewis ruined it. Let's pop in, see Caroline. She wants... Does she want? Dandelion. Uh-oh. You guys just gonna stand in there all day? 240 walk to Pelican Town. I don't think I can... Oh, I can go in there. Nice. I must be friends with Pierre. Alright, who built the altar room? We are religious. Hey, I got this for you. Are you happy? Thank you! Alright, well good luck with that. Alright, we did get a ticket. Hey, it's Juliet. Oh, she's going to church? Interesting. She's repenting her sins. I kind of want the backpack upgrade, but not quite ready to commit to that yet. Alright, we did get a ticket. Not worth all that much. That's a fair sin there, Soulfire. I suppose if you are all in on Joja. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna hold off. Like, there's a part of me that wants to buy that sweet gemberry seed, the rare seed, but we're at 14,000 right now. What's the cost of Another silo. We need to get another silo in. Oh, it's only 100 gold. Okay. Let's go build another silo, and then I think we're going to hold on to our money because we definitely... Oh, no, we have 40,000 coming. But I want to sit on all the money because ideally we want to 100% roll that into summer crops to get kind of this the system in play. Once we get the blueberries planted, I think it's blueberries, right? Then it's a regrowth crop. That means all summer, well, we will run some of the normals for the 15 and for the achievement. Okay, let's move this first. So here is our new silo. I think this silo looks cool. I think it's very industrial looking. It's interesting because it looks like the graphic they used has the cherry blossom petals on it, which I find kind of funny. Could put them in here. I need to clear that area out. Alright, let's just put them right behind the coop for right now. Put this one over here so we can see it a little better. There we go. And then now we'll go ahead and stone, clay, and copper. Stone, clay. Uh-oh. Is it 5 copper bars? What did we use a copper bar on? It is 5 copper bars. I can't remember. Did we use a copper bar on something? I had 5. Alright, well first off, let's get this going here. Pull the iron out. Alright, that's cooking now. Now let's see if I moved it somewhere. I can't remember. Maybe I just was mislooking, but almost sure I checked to make sure we had enough copper bars. Alright, well, guess we waited out. Don't think we can go see Sebastian yet. Nope. Well, let's see. Any foraging? Hopefully a copper bar gets done. We'll say hi to Linus. Copper goes pretty quick. I just can't remember. There we go. Alright. I didn't think it took a horribly long amount of time to make copper. Whew. That didn't quite go the way I thought it was going to go. Hey, Sebastian's out of his room. Alright, there we go. And this only takes 2 days, so it's not as bad. But yeah, I found this aesthetic kind of works. It kind of reminds me, it's Joja inspired. It's not a Joja specific mod. It's just a metal silo. But I thought it felt very kind of corporate-y, industrially. So throw that one in there. And then we'll go say hi to Sebastian. Alright. Yeah, that list is a pain to try to find stuff in. Like drop downs or categories or stuff would be easier. I'm kind of the same way. I mostly only use it for like checking Monster Slayer or checking prices on something. On the deserted island farm, I think we used it to purchase some things and things like that, but I have it there mostly as a backup. Same thing with the item spawner. I'm not spawning in any items. We spawned the jukebox in, but that's about it. But other than that, it's just kind of a a nice utility to have. All right. Well, since we did most of this work in the dark, I'm going to say we did pretty well. Go ahead and finish clearing this plot. And I think we'll get started on the next one. Don't know if we'll get it done today, but... Now, if we wanted to, like for debris, I could actually clear the debris with the tractor. I've got my tractor set so we can't clear trees and stuff like that. That doesn't feel like what a tractor would do, right? So we don't chop any of the trees. The stumps, yeah. Dead crops, live crops, giant crops. But I've got clear debris on. This makes sense. Pickaxe, we've got debris, tilling dirt, weeds. Let's take that off. Take that off. Those can be fine. Trees. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Yeah, those are all fine. Alright. So we can take the tractor and kind of clean out some of the debris if we wanted to with it, right? Debris and weeds. But then I think cutting trees seems like more of a manual operation to me. So that's why we have it set up the way we do. Anything else in here? Iron back in there. Alright. Back to a little manual work. Feels good to manually work on your farm. Cutting trees. So again, you can set the tractor mod so it absolutely clears everything. Like, it just destroys the area. But we'll keep in this mode for lack of a better term, for roleplay reasons. Just kind of feels like the right thing to do. Now, I think you can make a case for clearing the grass with the tractor. That seems reasonable. We wanted to do that. Alright, we are going to level... Oh, no, we could level mining if we're careful here. It's close. What's it at? 4484. That's a... Oh, that's farming. Mining is at 1468. Also very close. We're about to hit level 10 on farming. Oh. 4468. That's not going to be enough. We should pop down to the mines, though. To our quarry. And see if we can knock out mining. Alright, before we run out of energy here. There we go. Anything else here we want to pull? Pull the diamonds. I know, interesting. Grass seems to be infiltrating our quarry. So it might be in our best interest to keep that cleared out. Because it's going to take away spawn points. Alright, it's 9:30. We're almost out of energy. I don't really want to eat for energy, so let's go just gain a little in the cave. It's a long walk, but soak for like 30 minutes. We don't need to fill our energy bar because the day's almost over. So hopefully it'll give us enough to clear a few more trees. And we'll be in pretty good shape for a summer planting. That's kind of what we're shooting for here. $11 So yeah, I think we got what, 4 trees here. And then I think we will clear the grass. See at least one little tree in there, so 5 trees. It's hard to see in the grass in the dark. We've got other little trees floating in here. So I think we'll tractor out the grass because that'll be nice and quick. It doesn't take energy anyway, so we're not gaining or losing a whole lot if we tractor the grass. Saving time, but other than that, we're not really. Okay, I think we actually have it in pretty good shape. Nope, need this menu. Nothing for Gunther. Yep. Don't think any of those are... Oh, no, we never gave Gunther a quartz. Alright, we'll get that to Gunther. A ruby. We've got a ruby for him. Throw the quartz in there. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We're going to have to make scarecrows. We're going to have to make torches. All that kind of stuff. But 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 36 torches. And 8 scarecrows. But that'll be a task for tomorrow. Alright. Let's get inside. We have cleared most of our stuff here. Let's go ahead and store that. Tomorrow, we're going to need all of that. Actually, we're going to need everything probably tomorrow. So let's grab all of our tools. Water, scythe, and a hoe. We don't need that. Joja Cola Dew. I think we have one of those. Or have had that before. We might have drank it. Okay, while we're in this mode, let's see if we can predict. We can't predict. Well, we could look up another calendar. I was going to start to set up our task lists. Let's do that. Let's see. We'll just pull up a calendar here. All right, time for summer. Week 1 of summer. We have Jazz's birthday. So we've got Jazz's birthday. And that is an annual in the summer on the 4th. There we go. We're going to gift her... What? What should we give to Jess? Jess, what do you really like? Fairy rose, pink cake, plum pudding. I don't know. So just put temporary things in here right now, because I think we're going to have to reset that anyway, because it seems to not save the item on the first go around. Daffodil, diamond, earth crystal, jade, peach, ruby. I think I'll give her a really good daffodil. All right, Jess's birthday. Daffodil. All right, done and done. Anything else on the calendar? There's no events in the first week of summer, so we don't have to worry about that. I do believe we've got the Joja membership. That's going to be a big task that we need to do. Plant summer crops. Is going to be a big one. Just look at our crops list. Where's my item ship list? Okay. Blueberry, corn, hops, hot pepper, melons, radish, red cabbage, starfruit, tomato, wheat. That's quite a list of shippable things. I wonder if we maybe move away from... Maybe move away from the ship every 15 of every crop and just go all in on blueberries. How much would that cost us? Times 4 times... What's the cost of a blueberry seed? Let's see if this is worth it or possible. Oh, they're only 40. Okay, we might be able to pull this off. We need 900 of them. That's 36,000 if we go all blueberries across all of our crops. We have 14,000 right now, but we are going to sell 43,000. So 43, we're going to have 58,000. So dropping 36,000 on all blueberries and just let that regrow all summer. Let's see, what's the crop calendar look like? Nope. What am I looking for? Is it called harvest? No. Product? No. Crop. Crop growth calendars. That's what we're looking for. All right, blueberries. Blueberries, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 harvests in. And we have an extra 2 days at the end, but... And then what we can do, actually, we'd have enough money. If we wanted to, we have the second floor of the cave. We could grow crops in there to make our 15. Because those are plots of... I can't remember if they're plots of 25 or plots of 8. We can check that in the morning. I think that's what we'll do. Outside will be blueberries, purely for profit. And then inside we will do, you know, corn and hops and hot peppers and melons. I can't do radish or red cabbage, I think, in where we're at. Starfruit we can't do right now. Tomato we could do. Wheat we could do. Okay, I think that's a good plan. All right, so plant summer crops. Let's change that to... That'll be that'll be enough. Okay. Anything else we can add to our task list before we... I'm putting them in now because they'll save. If we do this tomorrow and we don't save the file, we won't keep this stuff. Building wise, I think we should probably expand the coop. And let's see how good this smart thing is. Can I say build the big coop? Big coop? I can. Okay. And then we'll say expand barn. And we'll say build big barn. Perfect. All right. Let's make sure those saved correctly. That one did. That one did. Okay. That we should probably build another silo. Builds. Oh, see? That one actually did the smart stuff for us. That's impressive. I wonder... I'm going to take that one off. Because just from a testing sense. So build big barn. Oh, look at that. Now if I click OK, let's see if it adds those or not. It did not. So if we want to add those, we need to say build big barn. Then you have to click on this smart add. Okay, something that's kind of... Silo is good. I don't like, from an interface design perspective, just a minor little complaint here. You've got this, which is cancel, and OK. Makes perfect sense, right? But then out here, you got the same symbol that is delete. Using that same sense, I mean, they're similar, but delete and cancel, I would prefer a different symbol. It's a minor little complaint, but... Okay, so like here, I'm clicking on that thinking it's going to delete it. So let's go ahead and do the same thing here. Build big coop. Smart add. Okay. Done and done. Plant summer crops. Joja membership, which is $5,000. We need to get that done. We have Jazz's birthday. No events for the first week. So we're not going to add those today. All right, I'm trying to think of anything else I want to add before we go to sleep. We'll add some more stuff tomorrow, I'm sure. But I think we're okay. All right, we'll call that good. Let's get some sleep. Level 9 farming. We got the iridium sprinklers. Actually, we got the prismatics. I didn't even think about prismatics when I was laying out my Joja. I have to look into that. That might change my layout a little bit. If we're going to do the Junimo version. For what we're doing tomorrow, it'll make no difference. But like, if we can do prismatic with pressure nozzles, that might change how I do my layout. Level 7 mining. Very good. And a really good sales day. Our best ever for this particular stream anyway. All right, let's just take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe here on YouTube. Monoculture, what did we sell? Isn't that like 300 of something? Ship 300 of one crop. I'm gonna guess. No, we just sold a bunch of kale. Must have been kale. We've made 50,000 already. I don't know if that's good or bad. Actually, we've made 143,000. We have 58,000 right now. At the end of spring. I don't know if that's a good or bad. We could, if we didn't buy crops, we're about to invest a lot of this. Oh, I see a birthday that we didn't add because it wasn't on the wiki because it's some mod. So it's Jesse's birthday. We have to take care of that as well. Can't add it today because it's not going to save. So, but yeah, we're going to invest all this back into crops and such. But. All right, as is tradition here on the channel, let's go ahead and do a recap of what we got done today. I think we made some good progress. Let's go ahead and refresh our map here. So this is what the map looked like pretty much towards the start of today's stream. And there we are. Now, obviously, we've got to re-plow this stuff out and clean some stuff up, but that's not too bad. We have our buildings, we have our silo, we have a second silo being built. This is all going to be cropland in here. As will this down here. And again, for right now, we're going to keep with our grid of 3x3 grids. We really wanted to push this. We can do a test here. Let's see, if it fits really well, I might do what I'm about to think. If it doesn't, we won't. So here's what we're going to do. We'll grab the tractor. We'll put in this one. That one. And then there would be one here. Nope, there would not be one there. There'd be one there. Okay, we could get 1, 2, 3. We'll have to make more scarecrows to pull this off. But if we want to, we can grid out the road. So that give us... Nope, that's the wrong spot. Be there. Okay. Two, 3. I probably wouldn't do that one. Okay, if we want to go full on corporate, which is the whole point of this playthrough. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford what I'm trying to pull off here. We'll take a look. Probably not that one. And maybe not that one. Okay. Holy cow, that adds a ton. So it'd be 9, 18. It was 36 before. That would add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just start here. Start in the top left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll skip that one. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41. That would add 42 more plots. Let's do some math here. 42, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 18, 36. So that more than doubles. I don't think we'd have enough money for that. Which means we could do the center, though. Like we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, potentially. And then not do that outside border. Right? Keep that navigation. Alright, let's do some math here. I believe... Joja. Tomato, pepper, wheat, radish. Are we gonna have to buy from Pierre? What? What? I didn't see blueberry seeds. Unless they're added by a mod at the bottom here. Nope, I don't see any. Tomato, pepper, wheat, radish, melon, poppy, spangle, sunflower. Alright, Pierre, you might get some business. Okay, they're 80. Is that what I looked up? That seems more expensive than what I looked up, but... No, 80. Okay, we're good. So... let's do a little bit of math here. That times that... oh, actually it's 25, 25... There we go. Alright, equals this times this. And this will equal... U times U. That can't be right. That doesn't look right. Alright, let's finish the formula here and then I'll see if I messed something up. Because that doesn't seem... 9. Alright, what did I do math-wise earlier? Oh, I did 40. I think I used the wrong calculation. Never mind. We might not have near... yeah, I used the sell price, not the purchase price. Okay, that's going to change the formula here a little bit. So I don't think we're even going to have enough... to do the 36, because that'd be 72,000. Okay, I'm glad we did the math here, though. So we're not going to, at least on this harvest, or this planting, go all in, plow up every road like that, because we don't even have enough for our plots that we have, so... nope. Exit out of that. Okay, let's see how many we can do then. This times this. Alright. 18. 18 is 36. That's half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 2. About 27. Can we do 3 plots? That's 54. Okay, so we can do... in just blueberries, we could get 3 of these full of blueberries. Where's the chat display? I don't know what you mean by that question, so not sure on that. It should be, I mean, I just use the stream chat, so whatever you just typed into is what we use for chat. Okay, so 54,000 can get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We can get 3 of these plots done, which means we can use one of these to work on shipping 15. We don't have to do that on day 1. We can do it after the first harvest if we need to. So 54,000, we have 58. Okay. That will work. That's probably what we'll do. And that'll give us pretty good. So that means we're going to need 4 scarecrows and 18 torches to open this up. We won't plow these roads up on this pass. By fall, that might be our fall goal, right? If by fall we can build out this version, like this would give us, and we're not going to, let's clear that out of the way. You want to look at your chat. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh, on the screen? Yeah, I don't run chat on the screen on purpose. Because if anything negative happens in the chat, I can deal with it and edit and delete all of that. Like we've been griefed a few times. If it's on the screen, that's permanently put into the video, and we want to be a family-friendly channel. So I don't want some kid who might be watching this or a family who's watching this to be exposed to the negativity that can happen in chat sometimes. So that's why I don't run it on the screen. To me, it's not worth the risk of somebody putting stuff into my chat just so they can grief and cause a problem with the people who truly want to be here because they're good people. So that is why we don't run the chat on the screen. It's a choice. Not for everybody. I know some people do. I'm just not willing to take that risk, personally. I get the appeal. Like, there is something kind of nice about having your chat on the screen. And if I trusted humanity a little bit more, I might actually do it. But... okay, let's see what that looks like. Alright, that might be the fall goal. I don't think we're going to get there. Now, eventually, depending on how far we get, I'm going to rework this whole system, because when we get the Junimo huts, we're going to change the setup as well. So let's take a look at that. And again, we're just in testing mode now. None of this is going to save. All right. So this is your standard iridium. That's how we've kind of set this up. We'll put our prismatic down here, which I believe is going to be the same as an iridium. Let's put it over here. I think it's going to be the same as the iridium with a pressure nozzle. Yeah, so a prismatic is the same as the iridium with a pressure nozzle. But let's check. You can pressure nozzle a prismatic. Oh, that gets nice and big. 4, 8, that's 9 across. That means a Junimo hut is 17 across. I think 4 prismatics with pressure nozzles could fill in the space of a Junimo hut. Let's see here. Like a Junimo hut, if stuck here, would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so a Junimo hut would basically be all of that land in there. There we go. So all of this would be covered by a single Junimo hut. Let's take that out. So that's basically the harvest spot of the Junimos, right? So if we put in prismatic, and this is, again, this is more towards in-game. There. There. Actually, we're going to get even a little bit of overlap, I think, here. And then we pressure nozzle these guys. Yeah, we have coverage. So four prismatic pressure nozzled sprinklers will cover a single Junimo hut. A little bit more, actually, because I think if you did this, you could theoretically put one here. And if you really wanted to stretch it, this one could go over one more, which means then you could start to water the next field. I don't know if I would go that crazy, but that's a possibility. Because that's going to give us coverage. No, it didn't give us coverage. Hold on. I thought we had enough overlap. Let's take that out. Yeah, because this would be where we would normally put it, and it would fill in. Okay, so we go. That would be pressure nozzled. Okay. So yeah, we could shift over one, and then it would give us that strip, I think. So we place that there. Yeah, so then we have complete coverage, and we've got one extra. I don't think you would gain... If you had 3 across, you're only going to gain 3 extra. You're still going to have 4 plots. So I think this setup is our goal. We won't get there for a while, but that's our goal setup. Now the other route that we'll probably do, I'm going to say earlier on, would probably be something like this. I mean, we could just go that, but eventually, let's see if we put one there and one here. And then we could go non-pressure nozzled in the center. And if we go here and here, and then we could go non-pressure nozzled. And no, not really, because then we'd lose. We'd have to move that down. Let's see. We have to move this one up. Let's put these over here so I can get to them. We're running out of time. So if we move that up one, And then we pressure nozzle that, that one. Oh, yeah. Did you get the Joja seller or did you get the Legacy seller? They're both good. They're both really, really good. Okay, which means we could go here and here. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. All right, it's still leaving a kind of a gap in the center, so I don't think that configuration. Yeah, now did you get into the... if you go into the configuration for the Joja seller, I don't know if you got this far. You can have one farming area, two farming areas, or you can have one, the top, the bottom, or both. Oh, very nice. Yeah. So you could double up your farming if you wanted more farming or take it all the way out. But I like the configuration here to give you some different layouts. The same thing on the greenhouse. I really like what they did with that. Like you can go all in for crops. You can go a little bit more role play or something like that. Okay, let's try one more thing here. And then we'll get back to planning for actually next week's stream or tomorrow's stream. All right, so if we did pressure nozzle these, and I'm not as worried about pressure nozzles. Like pressure nozzles are a little bit rough to get in the vanilla game. We have a better ability to get pressure nozzles. Okay, one of these is in the wrong spot. This one is in the wrong spot. That's actually pretty close. So the... what can I put down that will make sense? Let's just spawn something. How about... not torches? Could just do torches. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there, this would be where the Junimo hut would sit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think, or is it the opposite? Is it 8 in the front or 8 in the back? Let's see how good my memory is. It's 8 in the front. All right, so the Junimo hut would sit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Junimo hut would sit right there. All right, so now, yeah, basically these three front wouldn't be covered, but that would cover pretty much our entire Junimo field, only give up 9 crops. And if we get deluxe scarecrows eventually, and by the time we're doing this, we'll have deluxe scarecrows. So if we throw a deluxe scarecrow into this mix, that deluxe scarecrow should cover our entire field. So we could put, like we could put a scarecrow here, and then we could play around with, I don't know if we can auto pull out of the hut or not, but that actually might be our configuration right there. Junimo hut, our sprinklers, and we would plow all this out, but okay, I kind of like that. Cool, got some planning in. Before we end the day, let's make sure I don't accidentally fall off. Oh, absolutely, yeah, throw it up in Discord. I'd love to see it. All right, let's get to some actual planning for tomorrow's stream. So, what did we get done? We did add some things here. Looks like our to-do list is popping up here. Let's go ahead and clear all that out. Okay, we added the ability to check the help wanted sign. We did clear our plots. Actually, this went way better than I thought it was going to. What's the fastest Joja Cola? Should be a +3. Actually, let's see if we like Joja Coffee and crab cakes. This will be our configuration that we will eventually use. So let's see how this feels as far as a movement. All right. Yeah, that's pretty decent movement speed. All right, so this is a future plan. That's a lot of farming space. And we're not even, jeez. Look at this space. I'm excited. But anyway, we were able to clear this plot and this plot. We're going to use 3 of these for blueberries. If we had the money, we would use this one as well. But right now, we'll just do these 3. So we got that done. So we added the bulletin board. We cleared the farm plot. We did go to the flower dance, and we figured out you can dance with Morris, which means year 2. I mean, it should work whether we're married to Morris or not. But year 2 flower dance, we will test to see if we can dance with Morris. Add pet chickens to the chores. We did that. Clear the West Forest of ground clutter. I can't remember. We didn't go to the West Forest, but I feel like we had that mostly done. Let's go look and see. This is a mess. We need to clean that out. Yeah, we got most of the ground clutter out. We still have some grass. Looks like some weeds have grown in, but okay, we'll leave that on the list. Gift Morris, we didn't do that. Check for Joja Box at Joja Mart. I want to keep that on the list. Expand the coop, build the barn. We built the barn. Joja membership is still on our list of things to do. Sprinklers, we'll eventually get there. Right now, with the tractor upgrade, we don't need that. Level 40 in the mines. We made it to level 30, so we're making some progress there. Daily mining, daily foraging as needed. Trash runs as needed. Fishing as needed. Foraging on the East Farm, foraging on the West Farm. We haven't been doing that, and we probably should. Like, the fact that we're grabbing stuff here, like the banana, I think we need to make sure maybe that becomes a Saturday task. Like, we'll let the forageables spawn all week. And I think once they spawn, they stay. And if that's true, we'll test it tomorrow's stream. But if I remember right, once they spawn, they stay. And then we could just grab them all at the end of the week. That might be something. Ugh, got a bit of an issue going on there. What's going on over here? This is... I'm going to say disappointing. I thought this would expand. There's no forageables over here, so we don't have to worry about foraging over here. I don't know on this. I was hoping that this would fill in. The grass would fill in, but it doesn't look like it is. We cleaned this out in the last stream, and it hasn't spread, right? Like, look over here. Where we came in. This was completely clear, and the grass is spread that far, and it doesn't look like we're getting spread in here. So we might have to rethink what we do with this space. Yeah, that looks to be the same pattern. So if we look here, we've got kind of like a backward C, a little underline, and a little spot up there, which looks to be the same. So the grass is not spreading over here, which means I don't know what we're going to do with this space, honestly. It wouldn't make sense to put animals over here, because if you're not getting grass to spread, you'd have to just feed them manually or something like that. We can't... I don't want to put crops over here necessarily. We could, but the Junimos... I can't build Junimo huts over here. We could put a tree farm over here. That'd be something. This could be a good tree farm spot. Because then we could automate the collection and things like that. So that could be a use of this space. We could just put machines over here, but we got plenty of space for that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink. I was gonna use this as like a hay producing area, and that's not working out like we thought. This is filled in though, it looks like. Cool, cool. I'm looking forward to looking at it. Okay, so it's interesting. It's not spreading past these sections, although it does look like it's spreading up from the bottom. So this has some kind of a rule that it won't spread past this spot, and it won't spread past this spot, it won't spread past that, but this horizontal line, it looks like it will spread. And then once it's in the dirt, it looks like it's spreading. We'll see if it spreads to the west from there. That'll be interesting. Okay, so we could use this as a hay production area if we needed to. We can use these sections as hay production. We'll probably put our animals over here so they can be next to a pond, which seems RP like a good thing. Okay, that's good. So what do we have on store for tomorrow? Let's check our help wanted board. Farm fresh radish. Okay. Can I buy a radish? Because I can't. I'm not going to grow one. That's for certain. Not in the time it takes to grow a radish. Beet, broccoli. I can buy a radish. Okay, so we can get that one done. Calendar-wise, we got Jesse's birthday, which we'll have to put on there, and Jas, which we already put on our list. What kind of stuff does old Jesse like? Bananas and crab cakes and grapes and salmon berries. Probably getting a salmon berry. Anybody that likes a salmon berry will probably get one, because we have tons of those. What about Jas? Crab cakes. Sweet pea, maybe. Daffodil, probably. I think we'll give her a daffodil. Because I think we might have a decent quality daffodil. Potentially. Yeah, we have a... If we find a better one, we'll give it to her. But we have a silver one, which will be okay. Gold salmon berry, but she doesn't. Jess doesn't like salmon berries, right? I didn't remember seeing those on her list. Yeah, she doesn't like that. Sweet pea? Sweet pea, we just have silver on that as well. Alright, so she'll probably get a daffodil. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so what do we have? Expand the coop, expand the barn. Joja membership. Jess's birthday. Alright, like we always do, let's go ahead and make a trip around the valley. What we like to do is just run around the whole valley, just to look for things that might remind us of a task that we forgot to do. We do need to... I think as we go into fall, we're going to be in pretty good shape as far as we can start buying the community development, the Joja components. Right now, we're still just in complete reinvestment into the farm. So all the money we're making is going into the farm. I think we could buy a new fishing pole. Buy fishing pole. And how close are we on... Let's see, worm bin to make bait. Oh, the worm bin's fishing level 4. We should have... Oh, we're close on that. Okay. That also would give us... We can buy the worm bin. Buy a fishing pole. Let's put all this together. Fish to level 4. Buy worm bin. And then put in crab pots and get that system going. With automate, that's actually a pretty easy setup. What is the recipe for crab pots? Wood and iron. Yeah. Okay. We are going to have to hit the mines a little bit more. Or we can start hitting our quarries. Our quarries should start giving us iron. Okay, so yeah, we can get, I think in the next stream, get ourselves a crab pot setup potentially. Because once you get the worm bins, they can auto bait the crab pots with automate. And that is a pretty nice little setup. Okay, cool. We're good there. Let's see, buying anything from Robin. We've got the barn expansion, the coop expansion, probably another silo. I don't know for sure, but they're cheap. I would rather have too many than too little. Although, again, with automate, we have ways to make that. With one silo, you can do pretty much anything you wanted. I thought I saw somebody walking back here. Oh, there it is Demetrius. Right, we haven't checked in up here. Enjoy your time living in Pelican Town. I do. I think occasionally you can get a forageable up here, but it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, see, there's one forageable. But it doesn't look like it's any kind of crazy, and I don't think we can go off of this little map. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's do a little exploring here. I didn't notice that before. Can we walk over there? We can. Okay, so does it have its own minecart? It does. So that put us back on the big map. So that adds, if you think about it, we would have a minecart in our cave that we could now get to the mines, the bus stop. But this is kind of a stop. I don't know why we would need to get to this area, but it is a quick way to get into this area. You'd have to check. I don't think it would be faster to get to Robin's than to come out of the mine or the quarry. Obviously, there's one in town. So now the question is, okay, that was cool to find. I don't think I saw Morris having a minecart. Let's go check. All right, we need more coffee. More coffee. Run, Jolene, run. I gotta see if there's any... I don't think... Morris's map is pretty small. I don't think there's a whole lot of anything here. Yeah. It's just... He lives kind of in a cutout. Look at that. Like, his entire house is inset into the ground. Not good for drainage. If it rains, all the water is going to run right down into here. He does have a pool, it looks like. It looks like a rooftop bar, I'm going to guess. He does have his pride and joy here. Morris's prized purple panther. Be careful not to scratch it. There you go. Alright, we can't get by there. Yeah, no secrets I think hidden here. I do like the aesthetic though. Is that the movie theater car? Yeah. They probably just reused the asset as part of the mod. What couldn't we get to? Something, this feels like it's changed. Wasn't there a... Oh, maybe I think I'm thinking about Jesse's house. Hey, we're good enough friends that we can get into his secret area, though. Here, let's see what we got. Sorry for not writing sooner. I've been so busy with the store that I don't have much time for anything else. I'm really lonely here. I wish I could go home. No one else in town understands me or even tries to talk to me. I miss you. I hope you're doing all right without Dad around. See you soon. Oh, that's sad. I wish I didn't read that almost. Set of nice brushes and blank canvas. You wonder if Morris has ever painted anything. Yeah, most of the visual storytelling here is linked to a person who works and doesn't do anything else, right? Like a blank painting, you know, a keyboard with, I think it says it's covered in dust, a book that's never been read, or a magazine that's never been read, an empty fridge, a beautiful aquarium filled with decorations. It doesn't have any fish in it. Like, this is all driving towards a story. Oh, isn't this like this camera over here has not been used? There's an expensive camera and lens on top of the shelf. They look unused. Receipts in there. But this letter was... That's sad. Okay, we'll have to read that at the beginning of the next stream. But at least now I'm prepared for it. I won't be shocked. I guess we don't need a minecart at Morris's house. There's a minecart right there. So that's not too bad. Statue type thing in the... behind Clint's. Not the area where you get out of the way. There is. You have to put in a... You have to get a super cucumber. And there's a little bin. It should be... You go right behind this tree here. There's a bin right here. And if you throw a super cucumber in there, you'll get the statue. There's one of three. There's that one, there's the Star Drop one, and there's the Vincent one. Are the three statues you can get. If that's what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. Okay, let's continue our tour of the valley here. Upgrading our tools. We should probably look into upgrading our tools. At least our axe and our pickaxe. You had the Vincent one? Yeah. Yep, so that's... Yes, I believe this one's a super cucumber. And then... There is one in the saloon as well. At the top of my head, I'm not remembering what you need to put in there. But there is another bin right back here. And I don't remember what goes in there. It might come to me if I think about it long enough. Okay, so we need to get some tool upgrades. Upgrade pickaxe. I don't know if we'll get those in the next stream, but upgrade the axe. The hoe and the watering can, because we use the tractor, are less critical. These two we use a lot of, though, especially as we get deeper in the mines, so that'll be a good upgrade to get going. And we should have the flow of money going relatively well. Alright, let's pop down to the beach. See if there's anything down here. I can't imagine there is. Yeah. Outside of just... We'll probably set up crab pots somewhere. And over to Cinder Sap we go. I don't think there's going to be anything here. Coffee wore off again. But again, that's the same cadence as the triple shot espresso, so. Alright, whatever mod was, or whatever on my system was doing that little pause thing seems to have quit. So it might have been when I refreshed the YouTube Studio page. It might have been something with YouTube. Actually, we need to get our upgrade done because I think we need the next axe for this. Yeah, now there's two ways we could cheat this. We have a teleporter that could get us in here. I'm not going to do what I'm about to do here, but this is something we're not going to save. If you get yourself a chair, you can place the chair right here, I believe. There we go. And if you sit on the chair, is that not the right spot? Where is it? I thought it was right there. Unless they fix this. I've never done it because I don't... Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So what we did, there was an opossum, is we bypassed the log, right? Let's see if we can do it the other way. Yeah. So basically, you put the chair beyond the log. And if you look at the grid, you can sit in a chair diagonally. And so basically when you sit in the chair, you bypass the log. And then same thing to get back out, right? You put the chair there, you bypass the log. I'm not going to do that, but some people like to know about little glitches and cheats like that. So just as an FYI, a public service announcement, if you will. All right, we are back to the farm. Let's check down here. I want to check both quarries. Yeah, see, this is starting to spawn plenty of iron. So I think we need to definitely make it down here more in order to get more iron. And then let's check the cave and see what it's spawning. Oh, let's look at these as well. Yeah, these are 5x5s. So if we needed to, we could grow... This is like a greenhouse as well. We could grow off-season crops to get that ship 15. Ooh, lots of gems, but we're definitely seeing lots of iron down here as well. Okay. We do need to collect iron. We'll get our tools upgraded. What's the cost in that? Is it 5,000 a piece? Yeah, 5,000 a piece. So 10 grand. Probably in our first blueberry harvest, which won't happen in tomorrow's stream, I don't think. Blueberry. Yeah, the first growth is like 13 days. So that's a huge investment. It will pay off in the long run, but we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Okay, I think we caught everything. So here's our laundry list of things. We need to get the Joja membership here pretty soon. Clear the west forest or ground clutter. We've pretty much done that. We need to clean out the hay or the grass. We'll wait until we get our second silo done for that. Check in on if Joja sells Joja boxes every day, because that might be worth grabbing every day. Maybe as part of our trash runs. Expand the coop, expand the barn. Oh, here's something. We never looked at the beasts. What do we have in here? We didn't even let them outside. Well, they're all asleep, and they all threw Joja Cola on the floor. So they don't go through. This is interesting. Blue Beast, Glow Beast, Light Beast, and Zing Beast, they don't have a baby stage. They're already throwing out Joja Cola. And right now they are just normal Joja Colas. Also, here's the barn, the Joja barn. I'm surprised they're not mad. They look happy. We didn't feed them, and we locked them in here all day. But that's okay. So I guess there's supposed to be some kind of a slug. I don't know. I want to see him move. Let's go while they're still awake. Spring 7 wedding. Does that align with any other thing? Is there a reason you chose Spring 7 or just is that somebody's birthday? Spring 7. Yeah, for Lewis's birthday. I like it. Actually, we'll go Joja and chickens. There we go. All right, let's check in on them in here. See if they're moving around. Okay, they do move. They make Junimo sounds. Listen. Yeah, it sounds like the Junimo sound. Alright, that one moved and then closed its eyes. Yeah, it's all about timing. Alright, let's see if they come outside. Oh, they do. And they eat grass. Now, they are barn animals, so they're going to eat more grass than our chickens, but I think it's worth it. Okay, those are cool. I don't know if I'd want to, like, 12 of them running around. Although, if they're dropping Joja Cola every day, that's 4 Joja Colas a day that they're going to drop. So if you had 12, that would give you 12 Joja Colas a day. I didn't notice there's like a little sunflower there on the hay thing. Looks like a sunflower. Don't know. Okay, let's take a peek here. See if there's anybody who is streaming right now that we could raid. See if we can find anybody before we start to wrap stuff up here. All those show upcoming, so let's do a little search. See what we can find. Anybody streaming? Dino Kitten. I'm not subscribed to them. I don't want to forward you guys to anybody I don't know. They're playing Stardew. They have 114 watching. That could be a decent raid. Janice Grumbulus, 46 watching. I don't know who that is. Beacon and Nick is our normal raid target. He's not streaming right now. Playthrough Pulse. First Real Profit. Farm Chaos Grows. Yeah, we did pretty good. We're making pretty good progress. No complaints so far. I'm just looking for a raid target now. I don't have anybody I'm subscribed to that's streaming right now, so I'm trying to see if there's a... I'd like to help out I'm a small streamer, but a smaller streamer than me, if we can get him some views. Let's see. Aim no my... Yeah, don't know that one's English. Okay, we have 2 potential targets. Let's do a little scouting here. Got Dino Kitten. Stream Wifey Time. Okay, we'll pop that one open and see. We've got Janus Grumbulus back on the farm again. They're playing modded. We'll take a peek at that one. We got Playthrough Pulse. This one has 73 people watching. That one seems like a good one to raid. 46 watching. Okay. Let's take a quick peek here. All right, Dino Kitten has 400 subscribers. What do we got here? Janus Grumbulus. Oh, crap. They have more subscribers than I do. They don't need my help. That dude's got a pretty epic voice. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this person only has 134 subscribers. Maybe we raid them. Okay, I'm going to listen to it a little bit while we wrap up, just to make sure. I don't want to give you guys over to somebody that is toxic or anything like that. So I'm going to let that play for a little bit. I've thought about it. I'm reading through and doing some research on members only content and what I want to do. Oh, this person seems newer to Stardew as well. They seem surprised by the events. I'm not sure. Yeah, a couple of things we've considered doing, like either doing a members only farm or a members only co-op. I'm debating on, like, I spend a considerable amount of time either doing testing, research, thumbnail creation, all the background stuff that is part of making a YouTube channel. I've thought about making those behind the scenes members only streams, so I might start doing that. I'm working out some ideas. A lot of it just comes down to time. I don't want to stop any of the public streams to add a members only stream. But I want to do some members only content. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. This guy seems kind of cool. All right, let me check the other two real quick. Yeah, this guy seems like more of a veteran player. All right, back to this one. All right. Yeah, this person's bigger and a little hyper. Okay, I think I found myself a target. I know nothing about this channel. The funny thing is, he just said, I can't imagine sitting in a room with real people having 80 people watching me play. Which he's up to 80 right now. If we raid him... Well, he's been playing for a while. He's still trying to figure out how to do collections. So, okay, I think I found me a target. Let's raid this guy. Let's see. Raid target. Can I just put this in? I think I can. There we go. Playthrough Pulse. That's who we're going to raid. I'll throw it in the chat as well in case the forward doesn't work. All right. He might be close to done, but we'll give him a little bit of exposure here if we can. All right, that is going to do it for us. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. It was a good stream. Got a lot done here. Yeah, I can go with that. Is that supposed to be friendly? Or we can just go with Deconstruction Gaming Raid. Either is fine. Oh, thanks for the lurk. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. Yep, we stream every night. So, all right. Let's go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys a ton. Makes a big difference in the success of the channel. We want to, like, this is why we're going to try to rate a smaller channel. Gaming can be a positive influence in our lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence in yours, and hopefully we can help this guy out as well, give him a little bit of exposure. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I appreciate it a ton. That being said, we will be back tomorrow night at our regular time, 8 o'clock Pacific, to work our way into the first week of summer. I like the first week of seasons because we get to plant, and I think we're really going to start to see a upward trajectory in our profits. So let me make one last. This guy's been streaming for a while. I want to make sure he's not going to quit on me. He's not ending his stream or anything. Let's go live. All right. Yeah, let's just do Deconstruction Gaming Raid. That seems good. He's in the middle of the afternoon, so he's not going to quit really right away. So, all right, everybody. Thank you again. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you all tomorrow night. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.